Alrighty, hey there everyone, we're back playing some more Pokemon Legends ZA. Last time we beat the rest of the game after 6 hours, so yeah, post-game spoilers if you couldn't guess for everything that's about to come, but last time AZ had unfortunately passed away, stopped the tower from going a little bit too wild, and otherwise we're here in a world after AZ, so yeah, and his will. Oh, we get the hotel, that's cool. And it'll even let us out if we need to, that's nice. But we just gotta keep a hold of Floette. That is true, we do have a wish we're allowed to be granted, so we'd have to see. Well, we have two wishes, right? We've got my wish and Townie's wish because we're both rank A, so I mean, like, we can do it, so. I got my cat, he's sitting on my lap, he's a little guy. There she is. And Ivor. Bubble. Got stuff to do. Maybe that taxi driver was on to something, making it so you can only use taxis to get around places, just to be a dickhead, basically. We have a lot of post-game tasks that have now opened up, so we're going to try knocking some of these out one by one. And just to kind of get an idea of how tough these aren't, because they're in pretty odd places by the looks of it. A lot of them are in businesses, which they tend to not be normally. That is true. This is just another fight. We're just fighting again. I mean, I can do that. I don't have an issue with that. I'm just saying this is just like kind of funny is all. That this is post-game. Like again, I'm in the 80s now. Scrim's 85 because he just sits here and he's just a big bitch. So he just beats everything to death. And we're beefing. Yeah, you're gonna die. So you've got like Palmot or something with like Revival Blessing and you're like a schemer and you've got like a billion Revival Blessings thing happening there. What are they gonna have to do? After the bullshit that was Lay Wow, I'm like probably a little bit even without healing. Also because I'm like 20 levels over you and I can't heal better than what you do, so. See, while you heal, I switch out to a Pokemon that can actually beat the crap out of you. So, yeah, it doesn't matter. Fable. Put the Fire Blast there. Take that with our good form, and while they go to heal, we'll hit with a super effective Iron Head, and then they die. And it's that easy. Brick does it again. She got to Avalok this time. Who has Crunch as well. I was a bit of a poor switch, but honestly works out pretty well. And we're neutral to that, so it's that easy. You just gotta switch better is all. And once you get the hang of that, it gets pretty easy to do. Even had a couple chances to cover HP, but it was usually just an excuse for me to switch out to something that could actually kill her versus just do a chunk of damage, so yeah. You'll get there one day, little buddy. That was one of the post-game tasks, which is kind of weird that this was considered post-game. That's why, because there's a lucky egg involved in this. Okay. That makes more sense. Alright, I'm willing to admit that. That is a particularly good thing to get. We're gonna give that lucky egg to a girl priestess because I want somebody to get a little bit more XP. The priestess isn't exactly short on power either, luckily, so we should be pretty much good to go. We'll also have to consider too taking on like ranked at some point because the season should be ending in the near future if I'm not mistaken, so not in the near future, but it will end at some point fairly soon and we should go take care of that. But let's see here. Yeah, we've hit up every wild zone, and again, it's really weird that it ends at 19, so I'm almost certain that there's gonna be a 20th like wild zone because for it to just end at 19, that's weird as shit. Like you wouldn't, come on, you wouldn't do that. I've still got 14 screws left to go find out in the world too, which is a whole nother thing in and of itself, so we still have yet to do that. Because they are hidden pretty deep in the city then, so we will have to probably go district by district to do that, fortunately. Ah, you want a Skarmory feather, huh? Oh yeah, that Skarmory is a massive pain in the ass, buddy. Oh, I'm well aware. Oh, I am very well aware indeed. Luckily, we've already actually done this. Oh, and it looks like we can judge their IVs by the looks of it. So that's cool. I also, my eyes completely glossed over that, so I didn't quite catch what that had said, but that's alright. Let's see here. Good old Skarmory. Yep, there he is. Oh, you want a Skarmory feather. Oh, you don't want just like a Skarmory. Oh, okay. Well, I suppose it's nice enough too, but unfortunately that means we have to go revisit everything that's going on in here, so that's gonna be fun. You could always go at nighttime, but where's the fun of that? The Skarmory Talon Day. We're just gonna make a quick run through. Remember, nothing can hurt us if we don't look at it. This is a known fact. It's a chunk of a chestnut spike. There's a little bit of chaos going on around here, but they don't actually matter. Let's not worry about it. I thought the diggers be fur. That sounds really good. I wouldn't be surprised if the Skarmory feathers up off the roof, to be fair, so I'll have to check that out soon. The shiny pebble thing, not my rock. Come on, man. Probably got some diggers bee here and not like chestpin. If it's a chestpin, I'll catch it, but diggers bee, they're just kind of here. They're here doing their thing. Now, we also have a couple more mega stones that we need to get a hold of from Case Artico as well, since we are pretty much... We've got most of them, but I feel like we've got a ton of post-game ones we need to go get now, too. We'll also have to take a check by the Stone Emporium as well. Yep, it's definitely up on the roof, that's why. I mean, he's a bird. Could you, like, hang out in there just for a second? Ah, that was worth a try. Okay, could you quit doing that real quick? Pieces are sparkly sequin. Oh shit, we're running out of stuff to find up here then. Skarmory Feather. Wait, so it's too dangerous, so you want me to find it, but like, you will come in here. Okay. Hey, it's Skarmory. Oh, I'm not scaring him off. I'm killing him and I'm catching him. I want this bastard. Well, at least they know how much of a dickhead this guy is because they make you catch him here. Big Cheese, get it here. Hit that motherfucker. Big Cheese with his Rocky Armadillo, and I won't even let me catch him because he's enraged. Okay, so he gets to go. He just gets to go away for free. Okay, Skarmory feathers are metal, right? So do Skarmory feathers regrow, or are they like once it's gone kind of deal? Because it would be kind of fucked up to have a Pokemon that you could just harmlessly pluck feathers from and it's metal, and you could just constantly regrow metal with it. Ah, you work at Wow. Yeah, I've never been there before. But, yeah, that would be a little fucked up anyway, so, I don't know. And we got another metal coat. Cool. That's perfect, because we need one for Scizor and Stupid, so... Oh, right, yeah, you're still here. Let's do something about that. We're gonna take this opportunity to see if we can also knock out a Pyroar, because Pyroar is a little evil. I'm gonna catch you. Nice. Skarmory. Oh, Skarmory. I know you're nearby. You're like hanging out below this ledge or something. You're being a dick. Again. Ah, there he is. I can't get an angle on him from here. We're gonna be stuck here for a while, it looks like. They might have seen me. They all saw me. Alright, we're doing this the old-fashioned way. We're killing everything in sight. That's not good. Hey, Scrimp, you should, like, go kill him. You're doing great, buddy. Fuck off, man. Not funny. No. Stop it. Cheat fit. What the fuck are you doing down here, Clef? Get the fuck out of here. No. Stop that. That's not good. A full restore. Alright. Where's that bird at? I hear him. I know he's nearby. Ah, there he is. Here, can you like hang tight up there just for a second? Thank you. He's gonna not stay in the ball, by the way. He never does. That was a trick question. Oh, we got another Alpha Pyroar. That's cool, I guess. He's here too. Otherwise, we caught our Skarmory. That's all we could expect to catch for basically ever by the looks of it. That's a bit of a shame. Alright, let's see what else we got out in the world to go tackle. We've got another task way out over there by the hotel. We are eventually going to have to start scouting all of the different districts as well. We're going to have to divide and conquer on those because we seriously have a lot of screws left that we need to get. And at least we know none of them are on the outer band, but still, it's not exactly good for us. In 30 seconds, what's going to happen? We're going to be done with this conversation? Perish Trap. It's Perish Trap. Or rather, Perish Song. Perish Trap is a strategy, Perish Song is a meme. Anyways, that means we should kill her. Yeah, I'll listen. That sounds good. I haven't actually seen any Perish Song uses in the game at all. This is the very first one, so this will be interesting to see. And Absol is one of them. That's kind of nuts. I'm not gonna let you do it though. Best I can here. No, you put that thing away. Altaria. Yeah, you're definitely getting it though. I ain't got. Oh yeah, Dragonfly. Hey, maybe you won't be able to do it after all. We'll keep Clay out. That was a good call because now we've got Gengar and he folds. They didn't get a chance. But her Pokemon were high 60s as well, so pretty nuts all things considered. Nothing we can't handle though. Oh, 5 medium XP candies, cool. Don't want to head to. Oh shit! Zone 20 is just straight up Lumios Tower. Damn, or Prism Tower rather. Okay, that is cool to know. We're heading over to there. Let's stop by Case Artico as well. Cats are beefing with each other again. Oh shit! A low-level Raichu. I've got a regular Raichu right here, but I'm not giving him up. Big Cheese has been with us for a very long time here, so. Oh, we're very aware. Okay, well, conveniently, I've got Big Cheese out here, who is a Raichu of his own, so... Let's see here. We're gonna adjust our moveset for this guy, just to make things a little bit easier. Let's see it. There we go. Go ahead and change our moves out here. Alright, let's see. We don't have a particularly big amount of coverage here. I mean, we could just kill it, probably, if I'm going to be completely honest here, but if we really want to, like, go for it, we could always do Nasty Plot, and then at least Surf is, like, neutral, because otherwise Play Rough is physical, and then, yeah, we could do something like that. And I mean, to be fair, this thing isn't exactly... Raichu's actually a mixed attacker, more or less. Yeah, he's got slightly stronger, you know, special attack, but he's not, like, you know, leaps and bounds, you know. So, I think that's still fine either way. Use the super potion for him. I'll have to stock back up with some extra items at some point, but she's gonna lose, so, yeah. Ridiculous. Nice Raichu, buddy. Fortunately, Big Cheese has been around a little bit longer, I think. I did a good bit. Play Rush should kill you, though. Good. That was easy. Without a Lowland Pancakes, yes, of course. I should have known the Lowland Pancake buff was gonna let me win, because she didn't have it active. No. I will trade, but not with this Raichu. He's hanging out here, okay? It's very important. Big man stays. Big Cheese may stay. Now, I probably have a Raichu just laying around, or like a Pikachu laying around that I can evolve into a Raichu. I should have a couple of Pikachu laying around, shouldn't I? I know I've caught a small handful since then, yeah. He just needs a Thunderstone, so this will be pretty easy to go ahead and go hold up here real quick, because we've actually got a Thunderstone, so... Let's see here. Other items... My stones are near the top by my... rugs. There we go. Here's a level 6 Raichu. Go have fun. Do whatever you want to do. There she is. This was a female. You can call back the table. Actually, Thunder Punch. Cool, Raichu. Well, have fun, little buddy. Give her a big cheese. Bye, Raichu. It's nice knowing you. This is why we catch and hold on to everything that we physically can. Because weird shit like this happens, and these get a lot more annoying if you don't have the Pokemon laying around. You either go out and go catch it, then evolve, and go bring it back. And it's only little extra steps, it's not the end of the world. But, you know, we've already got all the steps here, basically, to knock out all these tasks, if I'm not mistaken. Or basically every task. Alolan Raichu. I wonder if this one matches my level, so had I traded away Big Cheese, this would have been a level 81 Alolan Raichu. Or it's the level 60 that she fought with. So she got completely duped out of like a very strong Raichu versus my little bastard that I just plucked from the world. Oh no, it's just the 64 one. Yeah, she got duped then. Alright, well, we'll take that. Thanks, little buddy. You're here too, huh? Let's see what moves you got on you. Play Rough, Psychic, Surf, and Thunder is actually a pretty solid, like, breadth of moves. Especially Psychic being a good bit there. And the game is in fact post-total, that is true. You also got Play Rough, yes, it's basically just a Raichu, but it gets Psychic. I mean, there's nothing more to it there, unfortunately. Bit of a shame, really, but that's alright. Let's see what's cooking in Antarctica, though, because we have got to buy a couple more stones. I don't think I have enough shards for a lot of these. Oh shit, you can buy whole ass large candies now? Ooh. And this is also where you get some of the other power items, I guess, huh? For training. We should only have a small handful of stones last I had checked. These 3 or 4. Yeah, okay, so that's it on Artico stone. So we just need 4 more. So we need another 1,000 shards, and then every shard we get after that will get us a ton of XP candies. Nice! That's pretty good. You have a simple, renewable way to get a hold of large XP candies. But again, first and foremost, we need 1,000 shards to buy the rest of everything. So we're also going to take a quick peek in the Stone Emporium. This is the Pokeball Boutique, so this is not quite the right one. We'll get back to the Stone Emporium another time. But we need to see if we can buy any more stones. Ah, it's you again. This is a kaiju movie, huh? Tyrantrum. Ah, okay. That's actually one I don't have quite yet. So I've got a Tyrunt, which was the pre-evolution, but I don't have a Tyrantrum. Now luckily, we have enough drugs laying around. I mean, XP candy. Yeah, we'll go with that. We have enough XP candy laying around that this should be a pretty quick evolution to get this guy up to a level where he can evolve. But I have used a decent chunk of them, so let's use what we can. I got him to 30. And this fills out our decks a little bit too, so it works out pretty well. And now that we know we can buy large candies, we'll just use one at a time until he gets to a level where he can evolve at. May take a little while, by the looks of it. We'll just use 2, why not? There we go, we can evolve him, cool. I'm saving my rare candies for whatever reason. I don't quite know why I want them yet, but I do know I want them, so... Anyways, let's go ahead and evolve him. Good old Tyrantrum now. Oh, that was easy. Yep, we'll help. We'll have to do the same for Aurorus at some point, but that's a ways away. God. It's a kaiju! We gotta get out of here! But nah. He's just a little guy. Good. I'm so good at speaking, I don't even need to open my mouth for it. And he's too friendly yet again. That's gonna be the trade-off here. See, he just knows I'm just his little buddy. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yippee. That's a good directional pivot. Huzzah. And we got 10 protein for that. 5 grand. Nice little bit. It was pretty easy, all things considered, because, gee, I wonder why. But I digress. Let's go and put them back in the box. There we go. We have Hydro Pump here as well that we can go ahead and claim. That's pretty good. Fire Blast coming up as well. Blizzard, and then our large XP candies. Now, unfortunately, a lot of our tasks are related to Pokedex stuff. So we have quite a lot left to do for catching and evolving. So yeah, we're going to have a lot of these we're going to have to do. So that's going to take some time, but we are going to get there in the end. The battling 1,000 people though, that one is less cool. That one I might get lucky. Wait a minute, I'm actually kind of curious. So for the battle 500 people, because right now it's 250, or it is 500. So at some point this turns into 1,000 for the very last one. So the big thing is you can use whichever battle regulations you like. That's the key thing, because I think what we'll do is we'll save this one for last. We'll try and clear like everything else out, except for maybe like Link Trade, that's a little different. But we're gonna try and clear out as many of these other ones as possible. And then when we're just left with like Link Trade and winning Pokemon battles, we'll take a day to just go out onto the rank ladder to not only go get Greninja, but also fill that out. And then that'll get us covered on getting a hold of our Greninja and actually trying to complete every single request there. So yeah, we do have a nice little plan. The whole east side of town is pretty much all cleared and good to go. We'll fly over to this Pokemon Center at Magenta and see if we can take on this next task. It probably won't be too hard. We got a Spritzy. I wonder if she wants to trade to evolve in a Aromatisse, but we've got a Whip Dream, so. Based on the dye they consume, huh? Do you want something else to feed it? 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato, and 5 Aka. I think I have that laying around. I've only used citrus berries. I haven't even touched lum berries, which could be another one, so. You could even buy them? Oh, I didn't know you could buy them. That must mean that there's a market out in the world that you could go buy them from, but that's cool. But we got 20 cherry berries. Where's our Aka berries? Ooh, we've got 1 Aka berry. Singular. Right, okay. 5 tomato as well. Okay, so we need more Aka berries. We've got plenty of tomato as well, but Aka berries, really? We don't have a lot of those laying around? That's tough. Is there a market nearby that will sell berries? I know in one of the battle zones I have seen a market before of some kind, but I don't quite know. Well, I guess this would be a good time to go try and tackle some of the other tasks out in the world, so. Well, keep an eye out for a market to go buy some berries at, but otherwise, I don't think I've ever seen a place to buy them. I thought you could only get them by picking them up off the ground, but if you can buy them, I mean, I'll buy a bunch of them real quick. They're nice to have, so. Especially citrus and lum berries, I mean, you really can't ever go wrong with those, so. Got a ton of Bergmite here. What is your dream? giant Avalugg, huh? Well, I know where to catch one, but I don't know if I've caught that Avalugg before. It's that alpha Avalugg that I've had before in the past. So I know exactly which one she's talking about, and hopefully I remember to go back and catch it. But knowing how I tend to play, the answer is probably not. Because I would have dumped him in here more likely than not, and I'm not seeing him. Indeed, that seems to be correct, unfortunately. I've not seen him here. Well, this should be an easy grab to go do. It should probably be an easy grab, so just trying to keep an eye out for him. We need to evolve you as well, so we're actually going to take you with us. Got a couple of Bergmate in there, but no Avalugg, so bit of a shame. Alright, I think it was zone 12 because there was a section with a bunch of water that I could then pop into. So we will get to that in a second. We're gonna go ahead and fly. I guess I could have flown to the Pokemon Center nearby, but that's alright. We're gonna go ahead and physically walk on over to the Stone Emporium to take on its task and see what else we can get a hold of. So, because we've got two other tasks down the street we can go ahead and knock into, so that should be pretty easy. Let's see what you want. They're arguing about Tyrantrum versus Aurora's, huh? I like Tyrantrum personally. I like the big rock dragon. Okay, well now you're being a dickhead to your sister, Simon McCaban. Get a hold of an Aurorius. Yep, I had a feeling this one was coming, considering the director won, so... Alright, well... You can get an Amora, but we'll probably pop back onto this one a little later. Alright, let's see here. Amora should be in one of my boxes laying around. There it is. Level 20 little bastard here, huh? We're gonna change that held item. We'll put that back for now. I'm gonna give you back a pair of wise glasses. There you go. And you're gonna get a lucky egg. I could just level it up with a bunch of rare candies, but again, I feel like it's a particularly big waste of rare candy, so we're gonna hang on to those for now. We're gonna pop on back to the top here, and we'll use our XP candies. That was to hold it. Whoops. We'll pop back into our satchel. We'll use an XP candy just to do a little something. Context, that's what 100 does. And let's think about this. Since Tyrantrum evolved at 39, probably more like 35 to 37, something along those lines. We probably need to get about 20 levels to be safe with Amora. So, yeah, we're going to be here for a little bit working on that. But we don't need to worry about that for now. Because luckily we have a battle up ahead that we can go take on for some free XP. And we can loop this in with our Avalugg task as well. Are we fighting a bunch of babies? We're fighting a bunch of babies. Which I am more than happy to do, don't get me wrong. I love fighting children. But like, you know, come on. It's just kind of mean after a certain point. They better be level 100 just so she can flex that she has like 6 level 100 Pokemon, because that would actually be objectively cool. But it's probably going to be like level 60s or something. I'm going to be very disappointed. If there is anything you could make a level 100 in post-game, it would be the baby team. Like, come on. 68. Very disappointing. Oh, more I got a level from that. That's pretty good. Alright, you don't know Brick Break anymore. And even straight through a light screen, it didn't do nothing. Oh, real loot. Oh, that's cool. Good catch, real loot. Oh, he lived that? Man. Not that one, though. Level 24 off of that. So one battle against 4 Pokemon got me 4 levels, which that's pretty solid, so. Look at this stuff though, lady. Why did you give me a crate of Moo Milk? What? Nursing them that hard? You gotta bring out the Moo Milk? Like, I don't know. Keep picking up little bits here and there. Brother's homeless. They gotta be right. I guess they're wild. It's the same way you wouldn't necessarily call like a wild animal homeless, but you know, it's just wild. So I don't know. All right, well we've got one more task we haven't physically started yet, so we'll pop on, and it's another battle one. Luckily for our Morris, that'll be good. We'll pop on over and do that, and then we will work towards getting that Avalugg. So getting a hold of that Avalugg will be good for that one trainer that wants it for her funny little Bergmite, and then otherwise we get it to have an Avalugg in our Pokedex because we haven't caught one yet, and it also gets us some more XP for the Samora, so yeah, pretty good all things considered. We got a Pikachu hanging out here. Pika battle, huh? He's holding a light ball. Oh. Okay, so this is what we're dealing, huh? We're having a slap fight with fucking Pikachu here. Okay. That's not good. Because I actually do not have a lot of Pikachu left in the world. Now, I know there was an Alpha Pikachu on a rooftop somewhere, which unfortunately is the best thing I've got to go off of, because otherwise it's the baby Pikachu that you can catch in Zone 3 that do jack shit, so. We do actually have one. Very lucky. Alright, we can give this guy some drugs too and get him leveled up later. Change his moves here. I have to beat this guy that has a light ball, which is already pretty tough on its own, frankly, because of it being a light ball, so yeah, we'll have to be a little careful there. Do Thunder instead of Thunderbolt. Go for Nasty Plot there. And we can also see if, I guess we can run Light Screen. So we've got Surf, Thunder, Nasty Plot, Light Screen. That'll probably be our best bet, because it probably won't have too many physical attacks there. I could give this thing a magnet too, I think, unless you've already got a hold of a magnet. It'd still give you something, I'm sure. Oh, I could give you an Eviolite. Now that would actually be a good idea there. We'll stick with an Eviolite for now. That'll probably be our best bet. You still have a magnet if you need it, but honestly, making your electric type move stronger probably doesn't seem like the best move, but we don't need to worry about that right now. We're in about that life right in a second. And there's the whole tower, huh? Alright, we're gonna go handle that. We're gonna take a stop in Lysander Cafe first of all, because I really want to see if there is an Alpha Aegislash, or if that was just a one-time thing, because that seemed too cool and like evil to just be like, oh yeah, you only gotta fight him once and then he's gone. He's gone forever at that point. Like, that's just me. And either way, we still gotta make a pit stop back throughout the world for Belgium, so it works out. In the tank. Oh, an Alpha Belgium. Whoa. Did not quite catch that. Let's go for curse here. Caught the wrong one. Fuck off! Okay, you got away. Did he stay in the ball? No. He never has. Alpha Belgium? Did you stay in the ball? Ah! Just be nice! Come on! Alright, fine. Well, shit, now that we know that that's a thing we can do, we're gonna have to actually come back and do that at some point. I could have saved before encountering it too, to be fair, and just save scum, but again, like... Okay, first of all, don't shoot my guy while I'm in the middle of doing stuff. It's not nice. But yeah, I could have saved scum for it. I just... I don't know. I've tried not to, personally, unless it's Skarmory and he's a total dickhead versus, like, you know, this thing that we've only tried to catch a couple of times. Now, granted, we haven't exactly caught a Ratang either in the wild. Oh, well, it's no Alpha Aegislash, but it is an Alpha Honedge, so... It's a two-blade. I got Brilliant here. Let's go for Earthquake. Earthquake's gonna help us out here a good bit. We'll go for Wood Hammer to help us over Speed Wave. We'll catch it. Why not? Could you, like, use Earthquake? Like, come on. Wow, this guy's fat, too. Dang. We'll go for Curse here real quick. Hey, an Alpha Honedge, how cool. Small, medium, and large XP candy for that. Nice. Very neat. Well, better than nothing. We'll pop on out of here real quick, though. We'll have to make a couple of pit stops here and there to see if we can catch some Alpha Belgium, Ratang, and... Really, I just want more of those guys, so... Just having an Alpha Metagross would honestly be pretty cool, all things considered, but... It's going to take us some time to get a hold of that, I feel. Aura is level 28, or Aurora. I forget how to pronounce it, because I forget its name properly. But either way, level 28 out of 39 or so, so we're within about 10 levels of doing this, which is good. Now, we need to take a quick stop into number 12 here with Ammo, so we will go ahead and heal up at the Pokemon Center here real quick, and then we'll walk down the street to get a hold of everything. And we should also sell some of our extra stuff that we have, because we do have a good bit of extra stuff laying around. Or we oughta. We got a little bit. Always gonna need the extra money, so... We're also gonna buy some more healing items and the balls. Do a nice restock. We could spend a hot minute there. There we go. Got some extra full restores. These are nice for just like little bits of healing that I need as I'm playing through, so I am okay with just having a nice healthy supply of super potions and regular potions. Just because it's more convenient to do minor healing like here and there instead of having to go all the way back to a Pokemon Center for it, so... Well, I have like 50 of everything, except for max potions. You know, at that point, if I'm gonna commit, I may as well just use hyper potions and just say fuck it, full restore, so... I don't care too much there. Alright, that should get us a nice healthy stock. We bought everything else we could for cash from basically everything. so we don't really need cash for anything other than healing and balls and stuff like that. So that's pretty good. And we can just take a walk down the street and go through to Aimless in Zone 12. You're the kid who wants to fight. I'm actually going to take a pit stop in here real quick because... Oh, you sell some of the other different stones. That's cool. Shiny stones, dust stones, dawn stones. You actually expanded your collection to have everything. Did you expand your Mega Stone collection? You did. You sell Meganiumite and Emborite. Right, okay. Well, I wish we had 200 grand to spend, but we just spent 100-something grand on stuff. So we will have to come back to that a little later. But that's alright, though. We're not in a big rush for that. And we still need to keep an eye out for that market, though. Maybe a Lumicab will actually take me somewhere important. You've got nowhere I want to head to. What a shame. And I've actually missed my turn anyway, so... I'll probably... You spawned out of thin air, dude. He spawned out of thin air. I'm looking back at the stream as it plays back because it's a couple seconds delayed, and like he 100% spawned out of thin air. That's fucked. Well... Alright, our actual entrance is by truck 2 out here. So what we can do is we can pop around, and this entrance of Aimless specifically is a lot better to get into, if I'm not mistaken. So let's go ahead and pop on down and make a hard right immediately. Are you fucking for real? It was a sewer connection, that's why. That would explain a lot why this thing is so annoying to get to. Which, I mean, hey, it still works out. We just have to make a quick little stop around, but that's fine. We got some wild magic cards hanging out and around. We're only level 11, funny enough. Alright, we should have plenty of time for this. We've got 3/4 of the day left, so... Okay, you are outside of my reach, first of all, which I don't care. We're going for a massive fight, and we're gonna go just try and keep the everyone shit out of this guy. Well, that was easier than I anticipated. We might have gone a little overboard, which I guess works out pretty well. Right, okay, we got that. Oh, I forgot to put that Pikachu in my fucking party. Shoot. Oh, he could have been getting levels this whole time as well. That's alright. That's not a problem, luckily. He wouldn't have gotten that many, considering he's already level 41. That light ball Pikachu is going to be pretty tough to deal with. I have a feeling that thing's going to be like level 60, so we're going to have to pump ours full of drugs or just cheat, basically, so... Anyways, is this not the alpha I just caught? Indeed it is. There they go. They're clipping into him a little bit, but there they go. And even hit the pose and everything. The gram, but no. Huzzah. Four large XP candies, and that's a perfect amount of time for that because we do need those. Alright, let's see here. Let's pop in our boxes. You're coming with me. We've filled up our good boxes with a lot of stuff, so we're creeping over into box 21 now. Alright. Oh. Need to end off on our last box. There we go. Let's pull out our satchel here, and we've got a couple of candy. We can go ahead and just spam on Mora here real quick. One large on you. that wasn't enough. Do you need like an ice stone or something? Maybe you do. It feels too odd. Level 40 and it's like still not up. That's kind of nuts. No, it is just leveled up higher. Alright, well, that's what we're gonna do, I guess. Spread what I can to Pikachu as well, because he needs to be just a little bit stronger for this upcoming fight. Alright, you can have my last large one. That still wasn't enough. Damn, that is crazy. Alright, well, let's take a peek at some of our tasks we've got out in the world. We've got nothing left, basically, except for that Pikachu-based one. So... and the Aka berries, right. Okay, why don't we go try and get a hold of those berries. I'm genuinely very curious where that market is. I know it exists, but I don't remember where it is. At least I'm thinking it's going to be tied to that market, but apparently you can actually just straight up buy berries, so yeah. There's a decent handful out west of Rogue Sector 3. Out in here, we can buy a small batch of berries in that market. So they seem to be clustered together, apparently. So we'll have to make a quick trip on over to go into here. It's easy to just pop up on the roof and then drop off the roof as well, so I'll go for that. Oh, I heard that. I heard that. I hear it sparkling somewhere too. It must be up on the roof. Now, from what I understand, the game saves like 10 shiny Pokemon, so there's no rush to... Oh, it's you. Okay. Oh, there you are. Shiny Squirrelix, I guess. That's very cool. I think it's my 4th shiny or something. We're on quite a lot of... we're on quite a roll here with shiny, so... I'll probably try and keep them together a little bit here. But I think I've got 4 now. I mean, the Mareep is a guarantee, so that's a little different, but... I know Beedrill was one of them, right? Because that was that shiny Kakuna that I had caught way long ago. Do I not have any other shinies? I don't think I do. Oh, Pidgey. Yes, you were one of them. I had a feeling I had another one laying around somewhere. We got a shiny box there. That's cool. Got some Alpha Haunter. We got that pair of Alpha Haunter we had caught in the sewers at one time. Otherwise, yeah, that's as much shiny as we got. So hey, that's pretty neat. We've caught yet another shiny Pokemon. That's cool. Alright, well, let's go ahead and buy the berries that we were actually here for. Oh shit, you sell mints? Oh, I wish I would have known about that. Nope. That is good to know, though. You sell galettes, red. You sell berries. You sell any Aka berries. Somebody's got to sell Aka berries. Maybe not in this section, but somebody must surely. Not seen any. Aka berries block against fire, if I'm not mistaken. And considering all of these people have been selling, like, move reduction berries, somebody's got to have it. Yeah, there you go. I have to buy 1 berry at a time. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. Just buy 1 last one. Alright, we've got the remaining berries, so we can handle that ourselves. That'll be easy enough. Surprised I've only ever gotten 1 Aka berry just out in the world. I had to go out and buy the rest. Yep, here you are, back from the market. And I know I've seen that market before too during one of these ZA Royales, so that's cool. Yeah, it's 30 fucking berries. If you eat 30 berries in like that small amount of time, like come on. Just gotta get it into a smoothie. Yeah. Oh, I used to have a juice shop, that is true. Got a large XP candy as well. Let's go ahead and open up our satchel and pop on out with our XP candy. Let's give that to Amora, who still cannot evolve after reaching level 45. Wow. That is tough, buddy. Alright, let's go take a control of that Pikachu trainer and beat the crap out of him. Our Eviolite should help us out a good bit here, but it may not do everything, so we may not be able to do this straight away, but we are going to give it a fair try here with what we got, so... Level 42 Pikachu with Eviolite. And what's his spread, I wonder? Lower attack but higher defense, that's good. No, one of the mints increases special attack but decreases regular attacks, that could be more useful. Alternatively, I could cram him full of mints and the other drugs I've been hoarding since like the start of the game, so... But I don't feel a great need to do that at the moment, but I'm sure I will soon. He has Nasty Plot, right? Yeah, Nasty Plot and Light Screener are my big like tickets to actually basically hopefully winning. Well, let's give it a try, kid. Let's see what we can do. Now this thing's probably 20 levels above me, at least, so we may not win this right out the game. Yeah, 24 levels. He knows Dig? Oh, you fucker. Oh, you are a cheap bastard. Why do you know Dig? Oh, I was not expecting that. At all. Wow, that's rough. He was just waiting for it, too, at that point. Well, shit. Do I know Dig? I don't. Dang. That's annoying. Okay, well, let's think about this smartly here, right? We gotta keep that Eviolite on no matter what. If we can charm it to lower its attack, and then we light screen to raise our special defense, and we nasty plot to raise our special attack, maybe we could brute force our way through it. 24 levels below. The guy's name is peeking me though. Alright, let's give this another try. Go for charm. Block that, that's not good. Come on, Pikachu Road. Run faster. He ain't gonna run. He ain't not running that. He blocked charm. That's not good. What if I had two Pikachu? Am I allowed to have two Pikachu? That's something we haven't tested yet. What if I had, like, cannon fodder Pikachu that let me use, like, a max revive, and then I had, like, actual Pikachu that did his best? Or I had, like, this Pikachu just set screens up and shit. Wait a minute, I might be onto something here. Hold on. Oh, we might totally be able to fuck this guy over. maybe we could work in fucking gonna tail whip. I don't know. Tail whip's not gonna do a whole lot there. Alright, we're gonna give this a try. This is gonna suck ass, and if not, if this doesn't work, then we're gonna have to like really think of a different plan. You have to have one Pikachu, right? Okay, that's fair. I thought I was outsmarting him, but no, that's on me. We could just pump it full of drugs, but that's kind of lame in and of itself, so. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna spec this guy into being a crazy, crazy little bastard. This guy is gonna sit here and he's gonna tank everything. You're gonna have all the feathers, Pikachu. You're gonna tank everything. And you're gonna hit him really hard. And we're gonna make your special attack with stronger than modest mint. Gonna give you a little bit of drugs. There we go. You've taken up too many now, so. Alright, well, let's see what he can do now that he's been EV trained and his nature's been changed a little bit more. Having only one attacking move may also be pretty bad too, all things considered, so. Go for Nasty Plot, and we'll chain it for Surge. Not dodging that, he's still dead in one hand. Oh, I don't have an air balloon, do I? Maybe? Maybe I have an air balloon laying around. I don't think I've actually seen anything with an air balloon yet, or is one of my quests. I've done every quest up to this point. I could try for like a focus sash. If I'm gonna die, I may as well gamble it all on a focus band, because I really don't want to waste my sash either. Let's try this. All we have to do, okay, is just not have Pikachu die in one hit, and we just have to gamble it all on focus band. I don't get what the problem is, you know, this is like sound logic, you know. I alternatively should actually switch out light screen for reflect instead. That would probably be a better idea at this point in time. Oh, we did manage to get the charm off though. Nope, still not enough. And we didn't tank with focus band. We didn't get that lucky, so. And I'm not gonna sit here and gamble on focus band too damn hard. Alright, I think I've got it down. I think I've got the strategy down. Watch this. Alright, we're at a boom, light screen. Fuck light screen. We're bringing in reflect. Alright. We're bringing in reflect. Alternatively, I could cheese it with protect as well. Just straight up. Yeah, we're going for protect bullshit. Why not? Let's give that a try. So, I go for Nasty Plot. He says, okay, this guy's just going for setup. I'm going to bring out Dig. So then I hit him with Charm as he's going for Dig, and then I time the Protect to block the Dig, and then I counter with my Nasty Plotted Surge. Alright, that's the lore. That's what we're doing. We're going to beat this fucker 22 levels below. It's going to happen, I swear. Nasty Plot. Boom. He's going to fall for it. He's going to go ahead and use Dig. Boom. He fell for it. Boom. Now he's weakened. Okay. Didn't get a chance to use Protect there, because he didn't lock on at all. That's not cool. Let's give that another try. I'm going to call that one just a skill issue. I think it's a good strat. I think we can do it. We're doing it. I'm going to get you. It's a shame my Pikachu can't learn Fly like the balloon Pikachu could, because if I could just literally fly over his Dig and then just hit him. It would be really funny. Or bounce. But bounce ain't ever gonna happen. So let's give this another try here. It's also been over an hour, by the way. Boom, Nasty Plot. Boom, charm. You can't use a move while he's in dig mode at all. I was looking at him pretty hard there, couldn't lock onto him. That's nice. You really cannot use a move. Unless you are locked in on something. That's not cool. So, reflect it is. Let's try reflect. We can go for reflect, then charm, then nasty plot. So maybe the order will help us out a little bit better here. I could also give our Pikachu a fairy that has like the damage or ground type attack, so we could at least tank the first dig no matter what. But then what after that happens, right? So I'd rather not go for that. First thing first, reflect. That baits out the dig. Charm will get him there. He lived. Alright, he lived. He only know dig, he does not. You're not gonna live this unless you're full health, by the way, so. You died! Aww! Shit. He took 100 damage of that. Okay, well, reflect does work. So we can tank it. We're gonna change his health item though, and we're gonna give him back an Eviolite. I'm gonna do it. I think I could do it. If this takes too long, we will cave and we'll give him like 10 XP candies. You know, we'll give him like 10 rare candies, and well, yeah, we'll cave. But like, I think we could still do it. I'm just saying. All right, reflect, charm, nasty plot, and surf. Do I not have anything better I can give you, like at all? You've got to have something in here that could, like, do more damage than Surf. I mean, Iron Tail's resisted, so that's not going to help too much. Thunderbolt's resisted. Everything's resisted except for Surf. And Swift, I guess, but that's not, like... Okay, 5... Okay, so across 10 seconds you do 120 versus 90 here. So within 15 seconds you could do 180, or within 16 seconds you can do 180. So we have a better amount. So it's 12 damage per second versus, what is that, 11 damage per second basically? So Swift will be the better option here in terms of actual DPS there. Now we've also got Brick Break 2, which would go off of attack, but it still has a lower DPS. That's not going to do me too well. And now that you've got an Eviolite back, you should be okay. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, boom. What are we doing? We did the wrong thing. We fucked up our order here. At least you were supposed to use Reflect first then, Charm. Because now look what we've done. Oh, you're not getting away with that easy. That was a good try, bud, but no. I should use Nasty Blast. Time for another Reflect. Come on, bring out the bag. Okay. We're using Hyper Potions. He's getting ready for another dig. We're gonna have to just tank this hopefully. Yeah. Oh shit! No, I used the wrong thing. I used a move instead of healing. Aw, man. Okay, but we do have the rhythm though, It is there. That did chip him. That did start doing damage. So we can do this. We're doing it. I'm not giving him no items. I'm not giving him nothing else. We pumped a bunch of drugs into him. We gave him an Eviolite. We gave him a specifically tailored moveset to go get this guy. But otherwise, this is just like an alpha Pikachu that I caught like whenever ago. I think this is doable. And you know, we could just train him up 10 levels and almost definitely like obliterate this kid. But like, come on, there's no fun in that. Alright, let's see your satchel. Let's go ahead and pull out Hyper Potion while we're waiting. Bad slip. That killed? His charm must have worn off while he was underground. Oh, shit. I definitely had another Reflect up. Or he critted. That's actually another thing I didn't consider at all. Crits would have definitely just beat the crap out of me. Oh man, we might cave and give him some amount of rare candy. Only after I go buy some large XP candies from case I go. And we can always come back to this task later too, and we can tell what's going on with Prison Tower, so it will figure something out. It'll be fine. Boom, Reflect. Filter Charm. Makes him weaker. Go and bait that out. Bait out the Protect. Into the Nasty Fly. And then bait into another Charm. And then a Swift. Boom. Did some amount of damage. Hyper Potion. Boom. Go for another Reflect. He's been recharmed, re-reflected. He's gonna go for Protect here. Re-reflected. Getting into our satchel. I couldn't get into it quick enough. Reflect took too damn long. That's tough. Alright, we're feeding him drugs, but we're not feeding him drugs right now. But we will feed him drugs. Alright. We're still keeping that moveset though. It's a good moveset. Okay, I swear. You just gotta believe in yourself. You just gotta trust the process. You just gotta believe. I guess we'll bring all of them in here, including Pikachu. We can manage with the actual A-team here for now. And Dr. Mexico and Big Cheese can hang tight down here for now. So, that's all good. Alright, we will come back to kill you later, little buddy. But we're going to Centrico Plaza here real quick. And we're going to go ahead and save, and we're actually going to keep playing the game. Yeah, we put 32 hours into this game within like a little more than a week, so it's pretty good. Yes, you do. It was a lot. Theo wasn't evil this time. In fact, nobody was inherently evil except for like Team Flare Nouveau, maybe, but like they kind of changed enough too to be like, no, there wasn't really like anything particularly nefarious happening. So, other than the tower, that was the big evil. That's a little different. This fucking sucks. Here's your choices. They're all shitty-ish. They're all the same. Illusion of choice. Here's your wish that I already decided on. Like, okay. That's your wish? Is just to continue the ZA Royale? Are you fucking serious? Come on, man. I guess it was only to get a hold of the strongest Mega Evolution trainer so you could stop the tower, but beyond that, you know, that was it. That was the whole purpose of the tournament. But bruh, come on, that's lame. Wasted 2 wishes on something that somebody else already had wanted. That was worth 1 wish, tops. And even then, that's some bullshit, you know it. Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket for a chance to have a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prize will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. Well, that's probably our money grinding method, frankly, so we always need the cash. He was here just to be the bait, by the way. That's what chat was, so. Main mission, ZA, Infinite ZA. There's a new task that just popped up for completing that. Are you serious? Just one? Outside of the dojo? We'll have to pop on over for that at some point. Let's see what we can catch in here. Okay, so we can catch all of the starters, it looks like. That's already a given. Gardevoir, Gallade, Aggron. We got a lot of big shit we can catch in here. Malamar, Lucario, Hippowdon. I'm guessing all the Cantonian starters too are the other bits that are missing out of this area. There's Tepig. A level 54 Tepig. Who will just become an Emboar literally like instantly. We've already caught you before, but I don't mind catching another one of these. Okay, or you can just be stuck, you know, it works too. What the fuck are you doing down there, Scrim? You're out, goodbye. Bring in a Priestess, go for Psychic there. Going for Woodhammer. Totodile. Got him there. And there's a Gardevoir. We could not catch. Oh, we've already evolved a Gardevoir, so it hardly matters, I suppose, but that's quite alright. We'll stay on box 21 for now. Pretty much everything here is gold, so. Oh no, you ain't running away that easy. Shit, you are. Fuck. I didn't know they were skittish like that. What the hell, man? Well, that's alright. Ooh, Roserade. That's a good one. Please just kill that guy. You are not getting away that easy, Roserade, I promise. I'm waiting for this thing to be a suicide bomber again, because it always is. But we caught him before he could do it. You gotta wait for that in time? That's annoying. Lucario. Go for close combat. Go, Quilliam, go! That works. Was that an Alakazam? Oh shit, we can catch one of those out in the wild? Ooh. Hey, now that's pretty nice. I thought that was exclusively going to be tied to trading, but no, that is not. Okay, Alakazam, what are we thinking here? Probably Scrimp. That's probably Scrimp. Let's go ahead and save real quick, too. And an Alpha Carbink as well. This could get very rough. Let's see if that caught. Hey, that held. Nice. we go. 3 medium XP candies for that too. Cards out of that as well. Let's check our boxes here, see what we got. We got some very nice and cool stuff here. How we doing on catches? Okay. Gougy. Another Lucario. Hopefully this one will stay in the ball. And it did! Nice, we got a Lucario now. That's pretty good. Kill this Totodile. Oh, I didn't kill him. We have not seen... Oh shit, we got a Bulbasaur here. Cool. We haven't seen not a Meganium, Chikorita yet, so we need to keep an eye out for that as well. We caught ourselves a Bulbasaur, so we can get through that whole evolutionary line. Nice and simple. Big nugget too, that's nice. Some of these will probably be nighttime, more likely than that, so... Why? You'd even fucking hit him and you're point blank. Come on, man. He got away. That's alright. We still killed him. Nothing we can get into inside of Prism Tower, is there? Nice, we got ourselves a Scrafty, that's good. Nice, we've caught mostly everything. A couple that we haven't caught, we definitely know. And they're almost definitely nighttime Pokemon too. Oh, there's Chikorita, saw that. Now this thing's probably going to be skittish, so we want to be a little careful here. That was the wrong move. I meant to use Fire Blast. That works, luckily. Nice, so we can get all the starters there in one nice swoop. Now Squirtle should probably be in here as well. I'm guessing we just have some running around to do first to get to that point though. That's alright. Catch. And there's Hippolyta. He got away from me. What the fuck is this guy doing? Dude! Come on! You fucking not? Oh, it's good. Come on, man. Go ahead. Got one. I'll catch the other one as well, because I can. I'm gonna go for an ice beam real quick. We'll pop out this. Catch, that's alright. We've only got 3 left to catch. I know one of them's gonna be Squirtle, like that's just a given, frankly. And the other 2 are Aggron, which, hey, there's Aggron. And Malamar. Let's pop out a Hyper Potion for Quilliam. Let's go for close combat here. 4 times super effective. Keep a hold of this Aggron and this Ultra Ball. Nope. Oh, we know where he spawned at least, so that's good. Sun's gonna be setting here very soon. We can always go for the Rosa Raid. Nice synthesis, buddy. You hadn't even taken damage there. Hey, that got 2. Good. Nice. Only Aggron and Squirtle left, and then we'll have caught everything in every zone. Put Aggron there. Go for another close combat. Is this a keep? Alpha Gudra as well. Ooh. Save here real quick. We're infinite rank, I guess, so sure. Go for Nasty Fly. Dazzling Gleam, Psychic are gonna be our best options. Alright, one more. Nice. We caught that just before the sun started to set here, so that was a perfect bit of timing for that. Gudra's pretty annoying to get a hold of too, so I'm actually really glad we caught that, because we can evolve our Goomy into a Sliggoo pretty easily, but evolving it into Gudra is a little bit annoying because it's rain dependent, which isn't like the end of the world, but it, you know, definitely does take more time than an auto. Backshot. I don't know if that's gonna say it's caught though. That's a battle zone right outside the central. What? Oh. Yeah, okay, that's on me. We're sending out a water type and it's a grass type. Live that down. That's you. Okay, Semi-Pour, which we've already caught before, but this one's a stronger Semi-Pour, so why not? It's also Simi, so it's pretty weak apparently. He's now dead. Quicker its way. Get away that Hippowdon. Alright, we are looking for Squirtle. Squirtle's our very last one that we have to catch. And that should be easy enough to do if we can find him. Just curious, if I go to a quick ball, notice how it increases like the arrow. The quick balls do have higher catch rates. You can bump it a whole extra arrow, and I think if it's 4 arrows, it's guaranteed. Or at least when you're holding like an Ultra Ball or something, so... Quick as a flame, trying to get this scratchy. Alright. Oh shit, you can evolve finally, good. Additionally, still looking for that Squirtle. It's our last Pokemon we gotta catch. I guess we can take a quick breather and go see if we can find like a wild Starmie. I've only ever been able to evolve them, because I've gotten pretty unlucky. Supposedly they spawn at night, but what is that? We got something red and shiny hanging out here. Oh, this is, hey, so that Starmie quest that we had yesterday, where it was those cultists, right? I mean, normal, well-adjusted people. Apparently a moonstone fell out of the sky as a result of that, at least from what I can gather. So I'm not seeing any Starmie in here, but you're supposed to be able to catch them at night. I ain't exactly seeing them, so I don't know. Awesome tones. Go for a nasty spot real quick. Let's pick our Pokedex too while we're here, just out of curiosity. We can get all of you very easy because you literally just have to hit the evolve button twice and that catches all of them. Why to evolve? You want like a moonstone, I think, for Clefairy. You just need to be caught or evolved, but there are alpha Simipours, so that's a trait evolution, and then all of the Eevee line. You're just a regular evolution. I can catch you out in the wild, I know, so. Okay, so we're gonna try and evolve as many of these as we can. And then we're gonna just say fuck it and just trying to go for as many of these as possible. So we're gonna get it down to trade evolutions only as best as we can. And then we can always go trade for like the rest of them another time. So that should be okay. Anyways, let's head on back to... Oh no, I've already caught one, haven't I? Let's see here, do I have... Let's see here, I'm kind of curious. I do have that Goomy at least, that's good. But I'm trying to think of what I can do that's super easy, but we don't need to worry about that yet. I just needed to see if I had something, but I forgot what I was looking for, so that's not going to help me out too much. We got a Cleffa. If we just evolve these guys enough too, I'm sure we'll get them up as well. In fact, I should have a couple of alpha simis or fans laying around that I'm gonna be able to evolve. I was looking for an alpha Pancham, but I think I've only got regular old Pancham, unfortunately. That is certainly what it looks like. Alrighty, let's see here. Anything in here is either stuff I just recently caught that's high level, that is useful, or are alphas of some kind, so that's good to know. Yeah, I caught an alpha Panpour, but I haven't caught like an alpha Pansage or Panseer, so I would just have to evolve the regular ones. Which is fine, because I do at least have them, so that's not too big a deal. So let's just kind of make some preparations and move some things around here real quick. If I can find them, they should be grouped together. There they are. Cut on that to zone 20 as well. And actually, let's go take a peek at the Justice Dojo to see what they want from me here. And I guess we can also mix our party around here a little bit. Follow these two, get their dex entries. And then we'll switch them out with the other two hands that need to exist, unfortunately. We got a Bayleaf now. there's Meganium. Get us an M4, so that's cool. You want a rematch? You want a rematch? We're just gonna have scrimp it up, so. We're just gonna have scrimp carry so we can level up these babies, and then we can get our Pikachu ready, hopefully, so we can get our warriors ready as well for their fights. And then we can start filling out our dex entries, so yeah. You should not be out on the field right now. I go falling flat out. Lucha. Dead. Alright, cool. I got everybody a decent chunk of levels there, so hopefully we can get them evolved. Pancham may be a little bit though before it evolves to Pinkaro, so I get that at least. Grumpy strong, you're fine. Oh shit, well hey. Alpha Pinkaro, cool. This is awkward timing because I've got one Pokemon who at best could use Curse Liquidation, so this seems a little weird. We won't be able to catch him either if I had to guess, because this is just gonna be a... Yeah, they're enraged. Alright. We'll go for a max potion, why not? Can I not pull up my bag? Uh-oh, that's not good. I can't pull my bag out. We're gonna Mega Evolve here, and we're just gonna gun for it. We do have Auroras in the back if absolutely necessary, but... Oh, yeah. Go for Rock Throw. Go for Ice Blade. That works. Okay. Luckily our teammate actually contributed here too, because that actually did get kind of hairy since we weren't able to heal direct after her fight, so that's good. Heal my guys up. go. Kirk did what he could. Awesome. Expert at bro, 10 seeds of mastery, that's pretty nice. Covers us on pretty much every task there, so, and another one just sprouted up. Because of course it did. We're not worried about that right now. We need to go to a Pokemon Center and heal Strip real quick, because he's in a little bit of pain, because he's dead. That's alright. Now that fight should have also brought them up to be able to be evolved into Simmies. No, really. It's kind of odd. I thought that would have been enough. That's alright. Here, take that candy. Give some to you, just to try and get you up as well, and then the rest of them will get one each of my mediums. Give one to Pikachu, why not? And I'm gonna give one to you as well, because you actually need the levels too for that fight coming out, but honestly you should be high enough level now, you should be okay. Alright. And we're gonna take a quick trip over to beat this kid to death. Go and get our boxes ready again. Alright, let's give this a run back. It's been not even an hour since we fought this guy, and we got our Pikachu up a good couple levels, so... I think our moveset is still solid, we just need to physically have been a little bit stronger and closer level to tank what we could. Also, this Pikachu was in its 60s, if I'm not mistaken, so... You know, this still isn't exactly going to be an easy fight, but this is a lot more doable since we're like up 8 levels from what we were, so... 8 or 10. I did the wrong order again. Get a severe and continuous lapse in judgment. We do tank these now, at least. Couple of things. Satchel, Hyper Potion. Oop, there we go. For Swift here. Which he tanks, and of course he does. I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm not gonna die. That was really close. I cut that down to the wire. That'll beat out a protect at least. Got him. We got him! Nice. Yeah, we just needed to give him a couple more levels so we could actually like tank a little bit better, and yeah, that was pretty good. Took a little bit though, but that's alright. Get a light ball for it. That's always nice. And 3 large XP candies, which is perfect. Sure, we'll rematch him when he's level 100 at some point. Alright, let's go ahead and change our held item. Oh man, open satchel, because I hit the wrong button every time. We'll give you a light ball, why not? Here somewhere, there it is. Here, you can have this light ball. Longest Pikachu I got, so may as well have it. Our satchel, go ahead and pull out some of our large candies. Everybody gets 1 each. I should have checked to see if these guys were stone evolutions or not, but I kind of assumed they weren't, considering they were just like out in the wild. Well, not necessarily that they're out in the wild, but like out in Unova where they're natively found, right? You can evolve them and use them in your playthrough, so I would assume that they're not stone evolutions, because that would be really mean for them to do, frankly. Like, what is mean for them to do? Because they fucking did that. That's nice. Oh, that's alright. These things happen. We've dumped a bunch of candy into them that we can't get back, but candy is just candy. So, that's all good. Could have had that knocked out ages ago, but again, alright. Let's see if Pancham needs a Darkstone to evolve with a Pangoro as well, because I'm kind of curious on that front. Or Moonstone, rather. Stone out. What about a Moonstone? No. You're just good old evolution, ain't you, bud? Alright, let's see here. We should have a Clefairy laying around somewhere, too. You're gonna be trained up next. And where is Clefairy? There's Cleffa. I feel like I've caught a Clefairy before. In fact, I'm quite certain of it, so... Ah, there they are. We'll have to see if I had any stronger vanilla just laying around. And some of these Litwick too, I guess, will take over with us. Because they're gonna be next for their Lampent and just sharing the lore. There's Clauncher. I've caught Cloitzer before, right? If I'm not mistaken. I probably have. We'll find out soon enough, I'm sure, if I haven't, so... That's the end of what I've caught so far, up to this point. Oh, you can evolve now. Perfect. I think that was just enough. Alright, well, back into the boxes then. You just need a stone, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, stone to get Clefable. Got a cool Alpha Clefable now. Eventually we will be able to Mega Evolve. Satchel. Alright, our stones are what we're looking for. The remaining ones are just level up, I'm guessing, huh? How are we doing on Dex entries? 192. We've done pretty well so far. Trade evolution, trade evolution. We need to catch more EVs. We have to evolve you. We're gonna go to zone 12 here to go catch a better Vanillite. And there is another task out there that we have pinned that we need to go handle too. But let's just go ahead and pop over and go kill a Vanillite. Yeah, level 36 people actually still evolve, so... I don't think that it's running away so damn much. Here we go. And maybe I'm lucky and it's just like an ice stone or something to evolve it into vanilla. So we'll see. And if not, then it's just more levels that we can get. So that's all good. Pull out our satchel, go to our stones. Nope, not a stone based. Let's put you in the back for now then. And let's make sure we're breaking all of these Mega Rocks as well. We need more shards still, so... There's a big cluster of shards up there that I'm going for too, real quick. Look at the Anther reference. Take a quick trip out to Kazartico, which we actually need to go to anyways, but that's just because that's our main mission, so that's a little different. But we ought to be able to create some of our shards here at least. We're gonna worry about that later. 379. You can buy one extra one here. We'll buy a Malamute. And we've only got a couple more to do, so we need 720 in total. Alright, and then, let's see here. We'll fly on over here. We'll tackle this task. This will be easy too. It's already 1 o'clock, dang. Oh, this old building. I remember this place. This thing was haunted with a bunch of ghost Pokemon last time we were here, wasn't it? Hey, pal, what you got? Yeah, we'll go look for Gengar. Fine. Goodbye, Gengar. That seems kind of sus. To the Fist of Justice. Each dojo, I forget where it is. There it is. Hey nerd, what do you got? Right. It's scrimping time. We've got scrimping priestess that can actually do stuff, so they'll be able to solo this pretty easy. Luckily Scrimp has crunch still, so this shouldn't be too bad. Heal block is definitely annoying though. You dodge. That's the first. Can't knock off a Mega Stone, bonehead. Omega Evolve too, why not? Heal block is gonna affect it for a while here. Yeah, Gengar, cool. Why does it live that? This should be easy enough then still, luckily, so... Unless it knows like Thunderbolt or something like that, which it might, but I don't think we have to worry too much about that. We got two super effective moves against it, so once we use one of them, we can just pivot straight to the other. Oh, it's going for Calm Mind, and it's level 70, which is pretty high. That's not going to do a whole lot, unfortunately, for it, but that's okay too. Ooh, Crocodile can evolve. Or Korok can evolve in a Crocodile, rather. That guy's name is Gonger. That's fucking stupid. Like, he's German. He's like Gengar, but Gonger. Oh, it's a Ruchizame. Fair enough. We can pop over there. Alright, let's evolve you real quick. Taken care of. You can go in there, you can come on back. You're not an Ice Stone evolution, if I'm not mistaken. You're an actual just I gotta level you up evolution. Yep. Let's check that dex. 194 and we've seen 220. It's pretty good. You've basically got the first 100 Pokemon all caught too, so that's pretty well. And yeah, trade evolutions. I think you're a trade evolution as well, because you need to trade with a King's Rock, right? Like you need to trade a Slowbro with a King's Rock to get Slow King. Unknown, so evolution only. Dratini is going to be a fun one to get too. Alright. I'm probably going to have to fight Justine if I'm going to go over there, so... I just saw that reward was for a couple of large and extra large XP candies. That's pretty lucky. Check those real quick. Thank you. Heal up real quick. Out of curiosity, how many... I've only got 2 more tasks. It's this one that we're working on, and then the Aurora's one. The elevator real quick. I am not here for you right now. Goodbye. Unless they were hanging out outside. Oh, an item. Surprised I missed that the first time. That would have been nice to have some extra cash. They were outside. The gore guys. Withered waterway, dang. It's Pokemon centers. Well, doing on cash, 170,000. We're almost to that 200,000 goal that we're looking for to get both of the Mega Evolution Stones for the starters, so we're getting there. You guys hang tight just for a sec, just real quick. Drop it. Away it goes. Get 2 as well. Saying that one of these people is a ghost type? Yeah, that would be incredibly toxic. Oh, there's Gengar. Oh no, he was just here. Damn. The Gengar eat the stew. Like a little freak. After she said that he reached the damn spoon for that. He's like, yeah, thanks, but I think he's gone. Damn. He's out there somewhere, being a little bastard. But he's gone. Damn, you got an extra large XP candy for that. That's a little fucked up. Alright, well our last side mission for now, if I'm not mistaken, is beating that kid with that Auroras. So we'll go over and handle that. Let's go ahead and get our party cleaned up as well here too. A second. There we go. swiftly travel on over. We still have to go catch a Squirtle as well before I forget, because we actually have not managed to catch one yet, so we'll pop on out into the world and get a hold of that after that mission, but that's alright for now. And we're always ready to battle. I did not change its movesets at all. I actually don't know what it has. It's got like Icy Wind and Double Edge like a fucking weirdo, so that's not good. Yep, we should have fixed up our moves first. My bad. Oh, that's annoying. That's fair. What are they gonna say, I wonder? Like, haha, see, Tyrantrum was the best. Alright, let's try that again, but this time with actual good moves. Should we go for Ice Beam? Rock Blast. I'll be a dickhead with Thunder Wave. We'll go for Protect as well. Okay, can I, like, do stuff real quick? Or, come on, there we go. Alright, let's give that a run back. I don't even acknowledge the loss at all. It's just, oh, you just try again. Let's go for a quick protect. Going with Thunder Wave. And then we'll be a dickhead with Ice Beam. And we're just gonna cheat. And heal real quick. You fucking dickhead. Really? Come on. I had that. That's so lame. I couldn't get to protect quick enough either. Alright, maybe I could try giving him a different item here. That could help me out. But what to give? But what to give? Could give a berry that makes me more resistant. Or never melt ice at least, so I can really try to beat it to death with Ice Beam. It's not much of a mover too, Tyrantrum, so we can try and use Blizzard here instead. We might bode a little bit better here if we do that. And we can go for Rocks or Reflect instead of Thunder Wave. Rock Blast will be pretty strong, it'll be like 75 there. Bring in Stone Edge. Actually, we'll bring in an Earthquake. Blizzard and Earthquake along with Protect to tank the first Earthquake and then Reflect to like stall. So we're probably going to chain Protect into Blizzard to Reflect to Earthquake, and then that should get us enough there to tank his second Earthquake when that inevitably comes out. Because he's just going to try and kill us here with Earthquake frame 1 because it's super effective and everything else. He has it neutral at best, so... Tank that Blizzard. That just killed him. Wow, so we didn't even need to go that far. It was literally just tank the Earthquake and then hit him with Blizzard, so cool. That was easy. Zaza. That's a rare candy and lemonade for that. How nice. Which, as far as I can tell, completes every single side mission we've been able to access up to this point again. So, yeah, pretty good. Well, first of all, here, there's gotta be some Pokemon with items in their satchel. Yep. We're putting that away. I'm gonna try and keep all my Mega Stones together as well. Just because I can. I don't think I've ever done that before. So you can hot swap to like a battle party. I'll have to remember to do that sometime. We got the whole team back together here. Nice. We got random holes here we need to fill. That's all good. Alright, let's go see, first of all, if we can go catch a wild Starmie, just for my own sake. Again, we've already got a Starmie, so it doesn't matter for dex entries, but I would like one just like that. Oh shit, there's one this time. Hey, we caught it. Now, we actually need to do training, so we don't even need the whole team out here. Looking for our lucky A. Let's get that over as well. Alright, let's check our Pokedex. What else we got to get? Eevee will be another one. Oh, we need an Eevee with a Soothe Bell. That's right, that's another thing too. Alright, let's see it. Let's pick out an Eevee here that we have. Sort by E for Eevee. Search to see what we got. We got 3 Eevee to date. This is our stronger one. Give you that Soothe Bell that I've been holding on to all this time. Travel out to this wild zone real quick. And we're looking for Squirtle, but we're gonna catch everything in sight, basically. We're gonna get that. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I got caught. Tough. Nearly daybreak though. Alright. We don't have a lot of time here. We're gonna need our goat here to carry. We can catch an alpha Metagross just straight up if we want to, but we are going for this fucker first. We might have just pissed off 2 of them. Hey man, could you not real quick? Thank you. Go for an nasty spot here, and then we'll can that into a Fire Blast. And hopefully Psychic will kill real quick. hopefully we can catch. Ah, he broke out. Well, we did kill both of them, so that is honestly pretty good in and of itself, so... I think those. Checking our boxes here. Nice, we got a cool looking Mega Tyranitar here now. That's pretty good. Need some healing done real quick though. Just a bit. Remember, we're mainly here for Squirtle. I'll catch everything else, but... I didn't kill. Should have gone for Steelhead with Brick, but Brick's not in my party right now. Or I should have tried a quick catch with it. Off the ball. Oh, and it wasn't Gallade you could catch, it was Roserade. That's good to know. Catch a Tepig if we can. Still not seeing that Squirtle anywhere. Nothing in the water still, huh? Tough. Karia, though. You're filling up this box pretty fast, too, unfortunately, so... I think I just need a Thunderstone Evolve, you know, Electros. That should be easy. Stones. Yep. Got you. You can get the hell out of my party for now. And we can go ahead and whittle down our Pokedex here. Got a Mega Evolution Pokedex as well. But we're still working on collecting all the different stones. And we have the stones, but we haven't seen all of them yet. So that's a thing in and of itself that we'll have to work on too. It's just Mega Evolving them just to physically see them with our eyes. Get on you. Gibble will probably be our next guy that we'll try and train up here. Let's go ahead and search for, give me a G, give me an I, give me a Gibble. There we go. evolve into a Gabite. Work on getting him up to Garchomp level as well. Still looking for a Squirtle. I got a feeling I got lucky when I did catching that Bulbasaur, so I don't have particularly high hopes for Squirtle here. Unless he's just kind of sitting there somewhere. Which if he was sitting anywhere, I would assume it would be out by the water, but then again... Oh, we can get Blizzard now. Cool. We're still working our way through our whole set of quests here. Just filling up that Pokedex, Mega Evolution Pokedex. Catch some fire, water, electric types, ice types, fighting, ground, blah 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 blah. Dark types, so we can keep catching Malamar, that'll help. And we've actually caught quite a lot, so... Nice, we caught ourselves another Bulbasaur. Cool. Go for a quick Fire Blast. Get passed out before we get here. Hey, we caught another Gardevoir. Cool. Not seen a Squirtle nearby, unfortunately. Another Lucario, you know, but I catch it. Because why not? It's good XP for the rest of our party here too, so there's nothing stopping us from doing this. And then I would assume Squirtle, you know, a turtle, would be near a body of water. But then again, he might not give a fuck, so... We will catch that Alpha Gardevoir in a second. I'm working on this guy first. We had an Alpha Crocodile. We have been pulled from. Instead of having to evolve that one guy, but that's alright. Alright, we should hopefully kill it in. Don't catch it though. Tough. Oh, you can also evolve real quick. That's good. That. We need to pop into the satchel. Oh, you are just regular old evolved harder, huh? Oh, nope, it was Duststone, not Firestone. That works out pretty well. Cool, let's go ahead and pop the Chandelure back in the box. And let's do a quick check Alright, yeah, we didn't catch you. Let's do a quick Pokedex check. See what else we haven't caught. And we're good up to 100. We're working on you, we're working on you. You're a trade, you're a trade. Dratini it is. Dratini is up next that we need to get a hold of. Oh, real quick though, since we've caught some Bulbasaur, we can at least evolve these guys. Yeah, we'll just evolve this Bulbasaur real quick. And we'll get you up into the Venusaur as well. Brokey. Evolve here real quick, and then we also need to go find that Dratini and get that thing ready too. There we go, we got a Frogadier. There we go. And we'll go ahead and pop through and look for our Dratini. We may need to search for. All the way out to box 3. Things. Do some healing. Answer 5. And we'll go for Dazzling Gleam. Got a Crocodile. Alpha Crocodile too to boot. That's pretty good. Let's pull out our satchel here and use up some of our candy that we've got. I'm in the middle of a fight, apparently. Sure, we just got a dead. Pop an antidote. Pop max potions. We can start whittling those down. Alright, let's see here. Let's use up some of our candy. It's gonna be a while before this guy evolves into Garchomp unless I feed him a bunch of drugs, so... There we go. Joe. There we go. You can go in the box. You can get moved around a little bit there. And Dratini. Alright, let's go catch ourselves some Eevee as well, because we need to start stockpiling a bunch of these. If I can find any. That easy, huh? We got an alpha Kooper, I guess we need to up real quick. That's not nice of you. A distinct lack of Eevee. Ooh, Alpha Kangaskhan. And you catch an Eevee. How does this guy feel like he's doing something at least? A little bit more for this Alpha Kangaskhan. And he's a guaranteed catch because he's 4 arrows, so yay. Oh, you can evolve. Cool. Get you in a Dragonair, and then we can eventually get a hold of Dragonite. Go ahead and pop out our satchel here. Healing. Gone. Oh, we didn't have any luck with that one Eevee, but maybe there's another one. We should also take some time to knock these out of the way too. Or, you know, we could miss them completely, that works as well. Why? Motherfucker, what? Come on, man. I'll have to bring out Fire Spin, I guess, at some point. At least we can still get in and out of here easy enough. And I think they regrow over time anyway, so it'll hardly matter if we break it. I survive for that though, it's always nice. We're trying to look out for Eevee, but I don't think we're gonna get any more. Sometimes I think they're found on rooftops, but I'm not so sure about that. Let me double check. We've caught 203 out of 230 so far. Habitat, it's only 19 is what it's going to tell me. Tough. That's not cool. And they don't exist anywhere else, basically. Yep. Squirtle is still being a bastard too. Went over to Kazartico real quick too, and then oh right, you're not Scrimp, it's not Crunch. We're probably gonna head over to Kazartico as well, real quick. just because I want to see what other stones I can buy, and then we're finally going to put that one plan into action that I talked about in the past, where we're going to go district by district and scour the entire thing until we are completely positive that we've got nothing left to find for our screws. We got enough for another Mega Stone here too, luckily, so still working on getting the rest of them. We need another 480 shards to get the remainder there, so that'll be fine. Alright, now we're going to go ahead and start down here in the Southwest District, starting up at Hotel Z. We should be able to climb up pretty high. Yeah, we'll start like here or something. So what we're aiming to do here, by the way, is we're just going to climb up high and see if we can find anything from up above. And we're going to do this for the entire district. So we know there's nothing on the outer ring, because we have taken a bunch of time to scout that by hand. So that should be fine. Basically from Vernal Avenue going all the way up to Centrico, and then all the way going to the Saison Canal, we're looking for screws. So, yeah. Which we will be looking for a long time here. I do not expect this to be a particularly quick thing, practically. And if I'm not mistaken, there were like 14 left in the world that we have to go find. I should have picked this place pretty well clean, just because of what I've done, and you know, since this is like your starting area, right? You would expect to do the most in this area, but you can see I still do have small bits and pieces that aren't fully collected yet. We still do have to get a handle on. You know, you could just like look up a guide for these, but honestly I think because we've got so few left, we can probably just do it by hand, so I'm not opposed to that. How would you get out of here? You would jank your way up the boxes, yes of course. I'd say, how would you get out of there legitimately without just straight up flying out? Because that would be kind of bad design there if you could only fly out, but that's fine. Then starting to set here as well. We walk up all of these boxes then. Apparently we can. I did not know I could do that. I thought there would be something over there by the station, but no, apparently not. And again, we've kept an eye out on the outer band for the entire route, so... Although we never physically got over here either, to be fair. Yeah, another annoying thing too is I actually don't know physically how far a lot of these things tend to go. Of course you can't enter that building, so that would actually be cool. But I don't know the render distance for a lot of these item balls, right? So, without knowing that, it's very hard to tell how far away something could or might not be. So we might have to look a little bit harder than we would want to otherwise if we can load it in from farther. You obviously can't see an item across the map, but what's that cutoff, you know? Oh, we got a pro string. I've actually never got one of those before. That's a nice little find. Oh man. We have got a long ways to go. I think we should sub-chunk it. So, between Vert and Vernal, we should probably check all the rooftops. Oh, there's just a TM just chilling there that we never got. Oh, we should go get that. We'll get Scrimp ready here, too. Liquidation it is. Yeah, a headbutt. That's a nice DM. We got a ladder here we can check. I'm assuming there aren't really going to be too many screws down below. And also, if there are, we would have seen them by now. Let's see if this fire blast will connect. It won't. Hey, we got a water sump for that. I'll take that. But yeah, these last screws, man, these are going to be a nightmare to try and find. I don't have a lot of high hopes for these. And then that's looping back on ourselves, too. I feel like if there was one, we would have seen it out here by now, because we can see that Pokeball from pretty far. In fact, we'll use that kind of as a benchmark here to see if we can see pretty far. Try and hop on up here real quick. Should be able to get up here, but crap. Awesome. I think I see it there. There's a. You won't see the beam, but you can see the physical ball item out in the distance. It's very tough to see though. I have to like literally lean in to look for it, so the beam will not help us all the time. You can see the red ball item there though. So it does glow from a point, but you can see it does get pretty faint after a while. It does stick out against the nighttime background a little bit, but that's only because I know actively that it's there. And I really feel like we'll have Bert cleared out, so maybe we'll just start walking around some of the other different plazas and see if we can find it. Oh, you can't parkour up that? No, because that would be bad. Okay. Like, see, like, areas like this I still haven't even fully explored yet, so there's got to be a lot, like, around here that I haven't gotten to yet at all that we can go check. Annoyingly, we can't physically see up into a lot of these, unfortunately. And we do have most, if not all, the holidators fixed up, so at least we can get some high ground. We just can't get as much as we would want, but we can get some amount of high ground at least. And I mean, taking our time to look, it's probably going to be in an area too with a lot of regular items in it, right? Because I try to collect everything possible as I'm trying to go through all this stuff, so I'm trying not to leave any stones unturned. So if there's a red Pokeball laying around, and it's in an area that's otherwise completely empty, it's because it was in a very annoying spot and I didn't want to touch it. So, but otherwise, we should have collected just about everything. I see something like this down here. If there was an item down there, it's probably, because again, it's in a dumbass spot that I don't care about. Oh, I know we've been to that one before, because that one actively looks familiar. Back on ourselves here as well, might I add. There. Okay, let's check out some of the blue sectors here real quick. I wish there was a screw finder for these last couple ones, because honestly we are just gonna be walking around here forever, and I don't like that very much. I see, like, there's just like a random item hanging out down there that we'll go check out, but otherwise we've been over here before, so... You know, it's multiple items that are over here, so... I haven't been over here as much as I thought, or I'd seen all this and I was like, yeah, I'm good. Okay, I think this building sector is pretty much good too, because we've seen all that. We can try this magenta sector, but... Or maybe we can go towards the Rust Syndicate's office here, because I feel like I haven't done enough around them either. So... Got a ladder there we can climb up too. Or fucking not, because it's in the middle of a battle zone tonight. Really, guys? Come on. Not cool. Let's see here. Yeah, we are gonna be looking through all this shit forever, man. Again, it's so genuinely annoying navigating some of these because some of these Vaders are within that battle zone, or that one's way out in the middle of nowhere. I almost wish you could like mount one of your Pokemon and just fly, even if it's just for a little bit, because that actually would have helped out massively with trying to find the remainder here, but that is not the case, unfortunately. I see we've got like one random item here that I definitely would have just missed walking through here, but otherwise it's just whatever. And another one too that I would have missed walking through here. I got nothing, man. I have not seen even one, and there's still 15 laying around, which is genuinely insane. He's made a map at least of every single colorful screw location, which is cool to an extent, but I haven't exactly tracked where I found a lot of mine, so that's not cool. The most I could guess is that it's not anywhere near the edges, and that it's probably not in the Hotel Z district or any of the neighboring ones. So maybe we've got a couple near Portico that we could go check out. I don't know. There's only a handful that would be up and around here anyways, apparently. Well, I guess what we can do is we can start with subsectors and kind of go from there, so it's going to have to be our best bet. This is an annoying one to get to as well, because we have to get this figure. So we're currently in Magenta Sector 8. There would be a screw right up this holovator, basically, if we haven't caught it already. Like literally up on this building specifically. There would also be another one out on this little side building here, which there's a chance we didn't get. Especially if there's any amount of scaffolding here. But at the same time, I would have physically seen that by now with my eyes, so I got a feeling I went ahead and found it here too. Unless it's higher up. There could be. I'm not worried about you. I'll put you out of your misery, why not? Seeing it. There's nothing there. This building's basically completely blank, and then towards the electrical substation there should be more. If there are more, but there's only like 3 more top, so... Which I'm pretty sure I've been pretty thoroughly up here, so... I'm not holding my breath on that front. Luckily the buildings are pretty uniquely shaped, so we'll be able to tell pretty easy where we have and haven't been. There would have been one out on that scaffolding, but we've already got it. I think there was something up there. There's only 119 side missions. I say only, that's still a lot, but... Uh-oh. There would be one out in this area, but I think I've already caught it before too, because this is where that low bunny was being a freak before. Yeah, and there's nothing else down here otherwise, so that ain't happening either. The numbers got fucked up again on the mini-map. What's up with that? Go up here. Apparently I did. Alright, so there's nothing up here in this magenta quadrant that we're at. So we can try a road. Should be straight ahead. That's Nasty Spot, that's not gonna do anything. It'd be cool if Nasty Spot made like AoE moves bigger or something. Hello, Artaria. Goodbye. Alright, fine. Next section that we would check would be across the way there. road section, and then that would at least get us done with a bit, but... we do have a Vader off of North Boulevard that needs to get off, so that's good at least. Can we land on a lamppost? We can try, but it's not gonna like it very much. Same deal, we've got all this outer scaffolding too, so... Alright, let's see here. Starting our search from here. Could have had one out on the tip of this building here. It seems like we've already got it. Bird. Oh shit, no, we didn't. Cool. There's one. Juvenile. Alright, so that is one that we have not caught yet. There was one here in the dead center, but I feel like we would have got this one too, yeah. Alright, going back over to here, see what we are on the map. It would have been 2 buildings over past the, yeah, so if there is one, it would have been like right up here. Something like that. But we don't need to worry about that for now. As it said, we're going to loop this building here. And there also would have been one there on the tip of the Looker Bureau, but I think I'd already got that one before, just recently in fact. Because I remember seeing it and be like, oh, I should go get that before I forget, and then, yeah. And we'll see if there's another one in this key looking section that's over here. Although we might need to find a ladder or a hollow Vader that will bring us up high enough, because otherwise we got nothing. But actually on that note, I'm going to take a quick little break here. So I'm going to be right back. A couple minutes. My mic has been muted the whole time because I'm very smart. But yeah, no luck with Squirtle, unfortunately, because he's a dickhead, so that's nice. We're gonna try 19 to go catch some more Eevee, hopefully, because we are short on them. Catching that Vaporeon is pretty good. Got another Eevee, that's good. And we can just, pass right on out through there. Alright, let's see here. Eevee, 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 Eevee. Search for Eevee again. We basically want like an Eevee box, more or less. We got that one that we're raising up to be a Sylveon, and then let's see here, we've got ourselves that Vaporeon 2 that we just caught. Go here. So if we do Flareon, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Glaceon, or we could do Umbreon and Espeon. So how many are we gonna need? So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 8 of them in total, right? Because then we've got Espeon, Umbreon, Glaceon, Leafeon, and then Sylveon that we're working on. So we need 3 more Eevee at some point. We are working our way towards getting. It's just taking a while, is all. Try and have our Eevee actually fight something here. Because I'm kind of curious if it can kill anything on its own. Oh, which did kick in. Nice. But I need to do it for you. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can even catch like Sylveon as well, just as like an alpha. Just out of curiosity. Okay, so we need 3 of them to be friends with us as well too, so that's awesome. There is Alpha Sylveon in Wild Zone 20 as well, so that's cool. The cafe feature raises friendship? Really? Oh, okay. Let's go pick a cafe then. I think it was the Pokemon and Me cafe that was around. There it is. Let's try this. So it's literally just go get a drink with your Pokemon and they like you a lot more. Try a tea. Aren't you so happy here, Eevee? Something like that. Also, a friendship checker supposedly too. Which I'm not quite so sure where she is. Oh, there, it's literally here, Pokemon and Me. There should be an NPC that actually talks about friendship. But it's not you, it's you. Ah, well, hey. Good thing to see that we did this, so... Here, how does this Eevee like us? It's grown somewhat friendly towards you, dang. So it's between 80 and 129, so... Let's see if that helps again. Let's try another thing of orange tea. Wow, buddy, didn't you just love that? Oh, fairly friendly. There's room to grow closer. It's between 130 and 179. Oh, and it can have... Let's save real quick. But I think now it can evolve into a Sylveon because it's got Charm. So that'll be good. And then we can work towards Umbreon and Espeon because those guys are going to be more annoying first, so... Alright, cool. So we were actually pretty close the whole time. Or at least with this T here. I'm going to chalk that one up to a coincidence, so... Retail item, put it away. Right, let's see here. We're gonna dump y'all back in here a little bit. These two need to get the hell out of here. Give you a Soothe Bell. Little buddy. Right, Pecha Tea this time. Why not? Drink the tea, Eevee, goddammit. Drink it. Drink the tea. Wow, that was fast. There's like 3 of them. There's Espeon. And we just have to do it again at night for Umbreon. certainly getting through this pretty fast. We'll get this to be ready to be evolved, and then we'll go ahead and just like we'll just go ahead and sit on a bench until it's nighttime, and then we will be able to get this guy up and going. That'll be pretty good. Tea is pretty broken for friendship because it's just $500, which is really cheap. You just drink a couple bits of tea. And these are like wild caught Eevee too, so there's nothing even particularly special about them, and I haven't used them before. They just are here, so that's pretty freaking good. Because otherwise this would have been way more tedious with these Umbreon. Try a blended tea, why not? Maybe the different teas do different things with friendship? Who knows? But that's alright. It can already evolve. Wow, that is nuts. Alright, let's check that Pokedex here real quick. Oh yeah, we still haven't caught Zygarde yet. Or you. You gotta be traded. You gotta be traded. I have not evolved you or you yet. Okay. To get a handle on that. We're doing pretty good. We're working on a couple, but otherwise we've got pretty much all of them. Box-wise. Still need more Eevee, unfortunately, so yeah. Let's go to Zone 19 and go sit on a bench real quick. We'll pass it to nighttime, evolve this Umbreon, and then go try and catch another Eevee. We should hopefully have a bench nearby, or vaguely nearby. It doesn't need to be right next to it, but it would be nice if I didn't have to walk 30,000 feet for a bench. Instead, I get to walk 50,000 feet for a bench. Maybe there's one up on a rooftop. I like doing that sometimes, so let's find out. Damn, it's already 2:30. Well, I am definitely not seeing any rooftop cafes. Bit of a input, that's alright. Just spare you. Oh, we got a bench here. Let's kill some time here. Head on down to 19, go catch an Eevee, hopefully. Oh, and let's evolve ours into Umbreon. Now that it's nighttime, of course. Where did I put my Sylveon? I just had that Sylveon. There it is. You can stay in there. You're pretty much fine. We don't actually need to keep any more Eevees in our party because we've evolved all the friendship ones that we've needed to. So let's see here, we want to keep whittling down that list of ours that we have, which means we're going to need our Gumi here. Where is Goomy? There he is. I think that's only gonna happen while it's raining, isn't it? And again, we're just gonna make a run for it and hopefully we can find some Eevee hanging out around. We may not find any Eevee since it's nighttime. I'd say there's a good chance of that being the case, yeah. Alright, well we can go check on Zone 20 anyway, so it works out. Still need to find a Squirtle, so that's kind of where we're stuck at for now, unfortunately. Got a Rosa right there, Gardevoir. Whole crap ton of Alpha Pokemon. Alpha Gyarados, that's cool. I'm gonna kill this fucking bug real quick. Hey, you maybe don't need to run up there. Alright, and then let's also actually do a quick switch out to Big Cheese. Gonna need to carry us here a little bit. That should kill him. Yep, there we go. Hey, we got him too, good. We are still looking for Squirtle, but he is just wanting to be a stubborn little bastard, so... Not doing anything for me there, that's tough. There's a Totodile, again. Gotta catch Totodile. Darn, she broke out of there. I can probably just go around here and just beat stuff to death with Scrimp, honestly, and then just try and get them all leveled up as much as possible. We don't even need to catch everything at this point, it's literally just, we need to keep beating stuff to death here. I feel like we've caught enough, too, for now. If we need to check Mabel's research to confirm that, but, yeah. Catch more fire, water, electric types, ice, fighting, ground, psychic. Malamar is a psychic type, so we're gonna have to catch Malamar, and dark type, so... If we can catch 15 Malamar, we'll complete psychic and dark, so... May as well go for it. Oh, we actually just got that, beat it. Oh, you can evolve. Whoops. Still in a fight. Ooh, Charmander. I haven't seen one of you yet. English is evolving into Vanillux finally, so that's good. Got that taken care of now. Let's go into our boxes here and do some switching. Where's that Charmander supposed to be at? No, you just need to just straight up level up more. Alright, let's see a Charmander. Let's go ahead and search for it, because now we're starting to get too many Pokemon. We've already got like Charmeleon and Charizard, so we don't really need to like do anything more with them for now, but we are working towards that. We've got 208 so far. Still working on our evolutions and our trade evolutions, of course. And Garchomp, trade evolution. Working on you. Still looking for Squirtle. We're working on you. Lives by water, seen only when it rains, rare, so we have seen it before at least, I'm pretty confident. Oh, Snorunt will be another one that we will have to evolve to get Glalie and Frostlass. Actually, do I have any good-sized or good quality Snorunt laying around? I tend to ignore them usually, so... I got one here. Maybe if I use an Ice Stone? Nope, no luck. There should have been an Alpha Glalie out in Aimless Park in Zone 12, if I'm not mistaken, right? I can at least catch Snorunt here, so we'll take a quick pit stop, but I feel like I've seen Glalie before. Like, physically out in the world, this bastard's just somewhere. Not too sure where. I guess that'll be enough for catching him for now, so... We'll have enough for a Frostlass and a Glalie at some point, so that's good. Can we catch Glalie anywhere, though, out in the world? Let's find out. No. Nope. Nope. Unless they're alpha Pokemon, but I highly doubt it. Yeah, we are really running out of things to catch and evolve here if we've only got 230 in total. We can head over to Kazartico as well, just to go see about, we'll register for that event real quick while we're here, just out of curiosity, and then we'll see what we can spend our shards on too while we're at it. Just short of getting the last Mega Stone here. Okay, he's basically telling me, hey, come back when you got a ticket, which we can get, but we ain't gotta worry about that for now. We check our Mega Evolution Pokedex, I wonder. Mega Emboar will be one of them. Oh, right, we still need our 200 grand that we're sitting on. Nice, we got 10 larger XP candies. That's pretty good. And we've only got a handful of teams left to grab a hold of too, so... Got every side quest up to this point. Alright, and we need to head to a Pokemon Center to go sell some of our crap. We have a lot of stuff that needs selling. We need more money. on over to the Stone Emporium real quick. Be right here. Yep. Let's go ahead and buy the remaining 2 starter Mega Stones that we need to buy. That'll be pretty easy. And we just need a small handful of Mega Shards to get the rest. Dynamite and Emborite. We've got plenty of the Elemental Stones, so we don't need to buy any of these either. Check that Dex. See all of them here. We've already gotten most of these guys ourselves too, we just don't have their Pokemon behind it, so... That's Zygarde, because we need that Zygarde. Alright, Scraftonite is the last one we have yet to obtain, so that's pretty good. Of course, we still need to get a hold of, like, Greninja and all that kind of stuff, so we're not quite fully done, but that's something we can always tackle another point in time, so... That's all good. Alright, this should get us enough shards. Go ahead and head on back to Antarctica real quick. And we'll go ahead and participate in the ZA tournament to try and get some levels and some money. That's right, I don't want to talk to you specifically, I want to talk to the one next to you. Let's see what we can get. Alright, Scraftonite. So we should have bought every single Mega Stone that is here. Like, we got all of them, basically. And we bought everything from the Stone Emporium. Well, we've got one here that's just completely missing. Which is very weird because I've got the stone for everything else. So I'm assuming that's that Greninjite that'll be there. Because I literally have nothing else I can find at the moment. That's the best I can think of, so... Got that at some point. But for now, let's just pop over into some battle zones, and we will have Scrimp and Priestess beat the shit out of everything, basically. And again, it's not necessarily so much about having everything beat to death with cards or anything like that, or doing all the cards. It's mainly, or even about the tickets as a whole, it's just about getting these guys some extra levels here. Because I can always do this whenever for actually getting the Challengers tickets, but these guys really need some XP, and I need some money too, so... Yeah, it's 50,000 a ticket now, it looks like, so... Get her tough. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's on me. Nice spikes, buddy. Also, like, 30 levels above these guys, so they're not gonna do a whole lot, unfortunately. Okay, well, I guess this kid didn't actually feel like fighting. Dragonite, that's pretty cool. Night, Dragonite. Be scared. It's gotta suck to be frozen like that. Tough luck, Coco, but no. I couldn't get behind cover properly. Took so long getting over here that now I'm not off guard anymore, so that's cool. Good job, Fox. Oh, you can evolve into Sligoo. Nice. We can get him out of our party after we evolve him. And we've already got that Alpha Goodress that completed that part of the dex as well. Alien and Frostlass. Back on ourselves here a bit, unfortunately, so maybe do something about that. You took my camera now, though. Come on, man. Damn, even with the Sword Dance and Mega Evolutions, you still couldn't kill me. That's crazy. I'll scram it up real quick. We're gonna play like that. That's not very nice of you, champ. Come on, man. Should have tuned up there. little bit of money out of that. 26 grand, that helps, you know. About doubled what I had, if not more, so we do take those. Toxic spikes, and that's a nice TM. Alright, so as per usual, let's go check for Squirtle, and let's go check for Eevee as well. Let's do Eevee first, since that should be a little bit easier to just hop on over and go do. Somewhere in between these bushes. Here for a throw. There's a Trumpet here. That's cool. I think I hear an Eevee nearby too. Pretty sure I do. Right, what the hell are you doing? Come on, man. There it is. I could do that for a second. There we go. There we go. Me. Leon, Vaporeon, Jolteon. Two more. We need two more. Two more Eevee, and then we will be able to wrap that part up as well. Head on over to number 20 here again. See if we can't get a hold of good old Squirtle. A trick question. We cannot get a hold of Squirtle because he's a dickhead and he will not show up at all. I'm gonna catch a bunch of you guys, unfortunately. One fast one. Oh shit, Alpha Aegislash. Ooh. We're gonna give that one a try. Go ahead and save here real quick for this. Alpha Diggersby we don't care so much about. And that's a catch, because that's 4 arrows. Nice, so it looks like you resist after all. For liquidation here. Bouncing on it. Oh shoot. We are blowing through Pokeballs pretty heavily here. We do have, well, we have some money. Let's not be too hasty here. We got enough to help, but we don't have a whole bunch to work with, unfortunately. Right, let's see. Let's go ahead and check our boxes here real quick. Yeah, whatever you can say there. Yeah, you, on the other hand, you two are coming with me. But nice little batch of Pokemon that I want to make sure I keep good tabs on. And let's check on Mabel's research. How are we doing here? Fill your decks, yeah, whatever. Mega Evolution decks, working on it. Fire types, water types, electric types, ice types. Ice types especially are pretty far behind on. Ground types, psychic types, bug type we were pretty far behind on as well. Rock types too. Wow, barely any rock types. Let's go catch some Aggron then, I guess, because they will be pretty useful to filling out that part at least. See that hole. Good. Right, yet another Tepu. That hole. That's tough. That's a kill. There we go. Did not hold. Nothing in the water here, surprisingly enough. Squirtle! Oh shit, you finally got one. Go for a crunch here. 2 stars. We just gotta get a little lucky here. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Zone 20 is taken care of. Very cool. And we can evolve you into Blastoise. Into Wartortle. And get you up into Blastoise. Nice, very cool. Hydro Pump and Flash Cannon, that's pretty interesting. Bring Snorunt back, there we go. Got all the Pokemon in every wild zone, so we should be fully complete on everything. You can see that crown up on the top means we are, so that's very good. How are we doing on that Pokedex here? 212 out of 230. Still working on our evolutions, of course. Those guys are coming along, you're coming along, your trade, you're coming along. Working on the one of you, at least for now. Probably Frostlass, since I have a female in my inventory, or my inventory in my party, so yeah, that goes. Maybe Frostlass evolves with like a Dust Stone instead of an Ice Stone. There's a Dawn Stone. Oh, good thing we checked. I had a feeling it was something weird like that. Let's see here. Let's see about Glalie. Raining Kiss, that's there. That's cool. Let's pop into our boxes here. We can get Focus Mist now, that's cool. Glalie evolves at level 42. Rather, Snorunt evolves at level 42. Let's see here. There we go. 33. Let's pop into our satchel here and use up some of our candies. Perfect, we can get Garchomp now, that's good too. Gonna evolve you as well. Perfect. Heliolist. Let's see if Heliolist evolves by using a Sunstone. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna have to evolve it in the sun, but nope, it was just a Sunstone. So we can get you going as well. Pull out our Satchel. Start dumping the rest of y'all away real quick. Got Focus Miss there. And Overheat. Alright, let's check that dex. 216, Mega Evolution dex. We have everything except for Mega Dragonite, Steelix, Dooming Scizor. Scizor is probably going to be one of them because I know we have a Scissorite, but we don't actually have Scizor, so that's good. And it's probably Greninjite as well. There's only a very, very small handful that we've seen, or that we haven't seen, rather. There's only 14 we haven't caught, one of them is Zygarde. And we will have to peek on through. Trade Evolution, working on you, that's you too. So that's 6 there in total, that we know. Trade Evolution, that's 7. 8. Working on you, that's 9. Trade Evolution, that's 10. Trade Evolution, that's 11. And then 12, 13, 14. Okay, so most of them are Trade Evolutions and EV, so that is not too bad, all things considered. As in, we can finally have most of our team back for once, too. And we need to continue working towards these as well. Keep catching more Malamar, too. So once you bring it down to low enough health, you can just straight up catch it, it looks like, at least with certain Pokemon. So as long as it's got 4 arrows, you're gonna catch it with an Ultra Ball. You're never not gonna catch it. So that'll be good to know. And then I think ground and ice types were some of the big ones we haven't particularly caught enough of. So we're gonna start going through some of these other wild zones and just beating the shit out of everything, basically. You almost got him. You're a fighting type, you're one of them too. He's on his guard. Unfortunately, we won't be able to catch him, but I could have just quick clawed him. but that works too. He's just walking around, he's got no idea what's coming. And we've already almost caught all of our ground types that we need to catch here, so that's good. Could probably go handle some of the ice types too. Go to 12 out in aimless. Would be good. Pretty good down on ice types. Let's see what else we got. Fire, electric. We can go to the power plant for some electric. Rock types as well are a little annoying, apparently. So we're dragon, but we can catch Dragalge for that, so I guess that's fine. How are we doing on Pokeballs? We seem... Yeah, we're running out of Ultra Balls pretty heavy here because we are going a little crazy with how much we're catching. Go up to the power plant here, and number 14. It'll also get us a couple more rock types too, at least. That'll be good. This guy's pretty tanky. Satchel here. I got a little hairy for a second, but nothing we couldn't handle, so that's good. water type. Let's see here. Getting there on rock types. That was a crit too. Not that it mattered, but sure, why not? Alright, cool. Feels pretty good. Alright, let's see here. How else are we doing on Maple's task? I know I'm checking this constantly, but I keep forgetting, and it's easy to just pop in and out and grab a lot of these, so best not to think about it too hard. Ghost types. Well, we're heading out to the graveyard then, out on number 4. Be able to catch a couple ghost types here, and some bugs. We don't tend to catch a whole lot of bugs. Catch a couple Spinarak too, just a small handful, you know. Thousand years, huh? More Ultra Balls. We're gonna head over to a Pokemon Center and blow the rest of our money on Ultra Balls because we need a lot of them. See how we're doing on our task again. Let's find out. We should have made some pretty good progress on the bugs there. Yeah, going through with all the Spinarak there, that blew through it pretty heavy. That's good. Go ahead and heal up our Pokemon here real quick. Should be easy enough to do. And then we'll go ahead and buy a couple of Ultra Balls. We're going to spend the rest of our money on it. We've got enough like healing otherwise, so I don't really need my money for anything else at the moment. And we are working on getting some more, so we'll get to that when we get to that. Let's see here. Got some more bugs here to go catch. I guess that's fine. Let's go ahead and catch some of these civilians. I didn't like that very much, huh? are being a little weird today. Those Weeping Bell didn't do anything for me, did it? I don't think it did. Yeah, because we don't have any grass or poison we need to get, so... Fighting, Psychic, Bug... Rock and Dragon are gonna be our kind of annoying ones here, apparently. Barbarico's part rock types. I mean, hey, that works, I guess. Fighting. Good endure, but unfortunately, I can't save you forever, fat boy. Going for one more hit here. I catch you in time, that's for sure. See if we actually did. Does that count? When the ball was bouncing, so, I mean... Okay, apparently not. Down there, get up. Iron Defense is really doing a lot of work for this too, so good for him. We'll leave it alone for now. Fine. Alright, couple of things. Let's take a stop by a Pokemon Center, but first things first, checking out what we're doing here. Water types, 2 more electric, couple more ice, couple more fighting, literally 1 more of those. Catch some Malamar. Dragon are going to be some of our most annoying one, because of course they are. I'll go try and catch some more Ghastly out here, because we can. That'll give us a good chance of catching Spinnerack as well. That should cover us on ghost types too. Indeed it did. Cool. No balls left. We're gonna probably participate in the ZA Royale for a little while so we can get some money, because we need money. We've got nothing left here. Plus, I should get our Dragonair up to Dragonite too, which would be nice. Get that. Killed him. But not too smart, luckily. Four and a half hours as well, which dang. Wake up and start battles with fire type moves, we can do that. That's easy enough. We got Fire Blast after all, so. Making that. That's tough. Dude, I maybe wouldn't walk head first in that, but sure, that's alright. Oh, he actually lived that. Wow, Gyarados is a lot longer than I remember. motherfucker. Really? Come on, man. Oh, it's not nice. I'm not gonna lie, that's okay. Oh, you can evolve finally. That's pretty good. It evolves into Dragonite, finally. That back. Box is here. Switch our Dragonite back out. And we need our Chestnut. Good old Quilliam needs to come back in here. There we go. We got everybody back finally. Check out that Pokedex here real quick. So again, we're dealing mainly with trait evolutions and evolutions from now on. Yep, that was the last of what we could do by ourselves, other than Eevee, so we're gonna go out and catch more Eevee, don't get me wrong, but... Second? I'm dead. One more crunch just to make sure. There we go. That huge start. Here, which is a little annoying, but that's fine. Victory bell here. Victory bell is no more. I got opponents with poison type moves. Yeah, that's a bad card. Won't be alive enough to see that future type attack, huh, buddy? But nope, he's gone. No more Alakazam. Alright, we're almost to our rank up match as well, so that'll be good. You can land that earthquake and get out of the way in time, huh? Perish on, you shithead. We could switch then. Mega Sable Axe. Everybody dies. And he's dead. Cool. Let's kill 2 more so we can double our money instead of 1.5 times, and we'll head out to Gazartico and cash in our ticket that we've just received. Yeah, that ain't hitting. I don't have any normal type moves to hit with, so That's no good. That's not nice. Wait for another crunch here. He is trying his best though, that's for sure. But his best ain't good enough. Alright, we need one more. Found him. Probably gonna be Mega Aerodactyl. Yep, there it is. Alright, cool. Blew through that pretty well. Just a bonus card, I don't care. This shit sucks. Anyways, let's go ahead and head on up to a Pokemon Center real quick, and we'll head over to Kazartico and get all that handled. Maple's research doing again. Water, electric, just a couple more electric, and then... Oh, we don't need to catch any more ice types at least, so we caught that up really fast. Rock types, though, are definitely going to be annoying, so... It's a fairly small handful of them. Yep, let's do a reward match. Who is it going to be? Zach, this idiot. Trying to see Zach. Okay, he's got a slow coat. He's got a level 9 slow coat. Okay. Level 9 Pidgey. A level 300 fucking Malakazam. That's what he's gonna have. But if you were at challenge before, you now, this is just sad now. I mean, come on, man. After all this time, you haven't gotten better in the slightest? Like, come on. Well, that's cool. And 10 medium XP candies, that's actually legitimately good. What the fuck? That's a little concerning. Alright, well, we'll head back to Hotel Z then, I guess. We got much else going on at the moment. Oh, it's Lysander. Damn. Damn. Yo, Xerneas and Yveltal. Right, the deer and the bacon bird. Yeah, probably Mabel. Mabel would be a good place to start, so. Especially since she's closer. Yeah. Yveltal and Xerneas. Alpha's in zones 3, 5, and 9. We're gonna catch as many as we can, hopefully. Here. Zone 3. Whoa! Not Mega, Alpha Steelix, that is good. We're gonna save real quick because we may have to soft reset for this if we fuck this one up. So, because I would prefer to not have to trade for them because it does take quite a long time. Gunpla, a hyper potion, there we go. Coming up on daybreak here, so we're gonna wrap this guy up today. And a quick psychic since it's long range. So that'll stick. Ah! I'm resetting for it. I don't care. I'm doing it. Really would like to just be able to catch a Steelix here. It'd be very nice. We're gonna lead with Priestess as well, since special attacks may do a little bit better here. That's a fucking Pokeball. I'm not even gonna ask. I'm not even gonna ask. Why did a Pokeball? Fuck it, whatever. Why not? We caught Steelix, something I genuinely did not expect we were gonna be able to catch for a long time, considering we would have had to evolve it. But we got one. Let's search for Steelix. Go search. Perfect, it's already in box 20. Good. Alright, let's see here. Then the next one should be in zone 5. Yep, I know who it is. That's rough. Tough to get away from there. We gotta burn, luckily. I did it again. Nope, I want that Gallade. You ain't gonna stop me. I'm getting that Gallade. Dude, they spotted me a little earlier than I would have liked. There we go, much better. Alright, now what did she say? I forget which other zone she said. Alright, fine. Let's go double check, just to be safe. Zone 9, gotcha. We got a research task, and we got overheat in the process of doing all this, that's good. Alright, how we doing here? Mega Dex. And water types, electric types. Should probably focus on water and electric first. Let's pop over to Zone 9 and go sit on a bench for a little bit here if we can. But doing anything here is not going to be not going to have much of a point here. She had a taxi that would just take me to a bench because, damn, this is kind of annoying. If we can find a bench, it will already be daytime, so but we got one a little early. We'll kill some time here, why not? We're coming up on the 5-hour mark here as well too, so we have been playing quite a bit again. Got a little bit extra cash finally, so we're chilling with 50 grand. That'll fund our Ultra Balls for a little bit here. 60 grand should get me like 100 balls. So we could buy another 80 or so at a time. We'll go back to 9. Actually, no, we're gonna take a pit stop at 19 first because we want some Eevee here. First of all. There, he's hanging out. Okay, well we've got a Mega Albino, I guess. Mega Alpha Albino, rather. Wow, that thing is fat for it to tank something like that. Wait, I had 4 on it though. It was easy. I feel like I had heard one. I definitely heard one. There it is. That got out. Tough. That's alright. Alright, we got you down. We'll go see what we can catch out here as well, especially if it's Malamar. Good. There's Squirtle finally. Alright, here we can go for it. Ow. Very cool. Clear Crunch should be able to finish it here. We went for it too early. Now it's good. This Alpha Clip key as well. There we go. Never gonna not catch Charmander, you know. Anyways, Pokedex. Nope. Mabel's Research, that's what it is. Couple more water, still looking for electric. Man. Let's go to the electrical substation, maybe, here on Zone 14. Just a bunch of Drillbur I don't particularly care about, so... Head on over to a Pokemon Center real quick. Good. We'll go ahead and save. And pop on over to Zone 9. We'll take care of this last Xerneas related alpha Pokemon. Couldn't hope it'd be too bad. Stone. I'm not normally here too often, so. Can't break it up there. Dang. Let's head on onto a rooftop here. I'm gonna assume it's not you. Yeah, you're way too low level for this, buddy. That's just a Kadabra. We're looking for something that's like a trait evolution or something a little bit bigger in scope. Keep climbing on up this ladder. Having a bit of a hard time seeing any Pokemon over here. We definitely said it was Zone 9. Maybe up on a different rooftop? Let's find out. Fuck you. Come on, man. There. I Sableye, and you got nothing here either. Bye. That ain't doing nothing to me. Yep, that's the one. I guess we did need to evolve our own Tangela after all. That's alright, I'm glad we got him just to be safe, you know? Let's head on back to Mabel real quick. We gotta catch the deer in Zone 11. Go ahead and save. There we go. That's 19. Zone 11. There it is. We can take care of Xerneas then if this is going to be the case. Rick should be able to handle this pretty well, I would say. Side of it, it looks like, so. What we can do is we can hit up the Justice Dojo here and hopefully get our way around. Yeah, we'll have to head back towards the main street here. So we're gonna pop out this alley, head back towards one of the main plazas. I guess it would have been better to fly to 8 and then get through the alley from there. Because we're heading down to Sector 6. Guy speaking French. I don't like that. Yes, we are based off of France, but that doesn't mean I enjoy it. But, you know, jump scare warning next time, please. Oh, this looks perfectly safe and fun to be in. Alright, let's see what we can do here. They're requiring me to catch it, not kill it, catch it, so... There's the deer. Save. Go. And brick solos. Back to legendary music makes them live, fair enough. Uh-oh. We have not been acting quick enough here. Damn, he's level 75. That's a solid level for this. Not solid enough, though. Really just spamming the crap out of you here. Let's go ahead and pull out our last max potion. Should be the end of it here in a moment. That's only 3 arrows. Fuck it. So then what? Yeah, I am working on that, Maple. I'd basically just keep killing it until it dies. That's awesome. You're not gonna make this easy. This actually all of its moves except for the equals to Priestess, so we can just sit here and just special attacks, especially since it hasn't used Neomancy yet. Cool. Hopefully this one will stay. There we go. Nice. Got the deer. Yeah, we're still working on it, trust me. Way too much of it to do still. And we literally don't have the fucking Ultra Balls for it because we are out of money, basically. So, yeah, not cool. I'll head over to Nouveau Cafe and at least get this started with a good old bacon bird, but otherwise, I think we've done enough for today, considering it's been, you know, 5 hours, so, yeah. Bakes. Worry about that another day. I think we've done enough for today. So to recap, we filled out literally as much of our Pokedex as we humanly could. We've only got a very small handful of evolutions left to tackle, and some trait evolutions that we have to go get a hold of. But otherwise, we've caught like everything. That'll be Yveltal, that'll be Zygarde, and once we get these traits done, then we should have every single Pokemon and have a fully completed Pokedex. That'll be cool. So next time, I'm hoping I can actually finish the Pokedex in full, or at least everything up to trait evolution, and then after that point, it's really just a matter of doing the remaining research tasks for Mabel. So catching all the different megas that we have, which is actually going to be pretty much impossible here because we need to get like Greninjite and Delphoxenite and all that kind of stuff, so it'll be a couple weeks before we can do that. But in the meantime, we can chip away at the remaining catch goals that we have here and probably grind money. It's probably going to be a good bit of money grinding, which is fine, but we'll get a handle on that at some point. And otherwise, we need to win another 729 Pokemon battles. So, yeah, we will be working on that for probably the longest amount of time. But that ties into the other Mega Stones that we're trying to get. And we are well on our way to 100%ing everything. So, yeah, that is pretty cool. But with that being said, I'm calling it there for today. So thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you all again next time.